So I'm gonna unmute us on my side, because now it doesn't matter if we...
Right.
Cuss at least on my side. When Zim starts his recording, we're gonna have to shell it for... jeez. A moment.
Ty, you're cute.
That was cute.
Very in line with Tyga.
Alright, perfect. So we're all good to go, it looks like. Neat. Well, whenever everybody's ready to do intros.
Just another minute.
You know what would probably help?
What?
If I pulled up my freaking character sheet. I mean, to be fair, I'm distracted. You're lucky I remember to load into the table already.
Let's see.
Shoal.
By popular demand, let me try and get this in really quickly. What? Stop it. Ouch. Okay. Well, there's now a dice tower on the table for you guys to try and use.
Oh, for when the cannon doesn't work.
I mean, look, if it... I don't know if there's a power in this tower, but if there isn't, I can always make an elaborate Rube Goldberg machine to try and shoot dice into the power tower. Or the tower of
And
power.
the table just crashed.
Did it?
Did it not for us?
Not for me.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, that was weird.
I'm liking this tower so far. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Okay.
That or it was just giving me a couple of really nice rolls to get my hopes up.
I mean, I rolled in and I got a 2 right off the bat, so...
And I got a 4.
I got a 16, 18, 18. So
Hopefully this tower doth not betray.
13.
As everybody immediately attempts the tower.
That's about average for Pret.
Yeah, gotta test it.
I just thought
Imagine
of something that would be too perfect.
Oh.
being able to cannon into it.
Exactly.
I was about to say, imagine if you could cannon it and hit like a little doodad, and it just goes and it just rides that all the way into the tower.
I mean, I can create this, but man, you guys are asking for quite a machine.
Look, one of my formative childhood games was a game called The Incredible Machine. So give me your Goldberg machines whenever possible.
Thanks for the bits, by the way, Zim.
Thanks, them.
It's okay, Era. We know you're not the dad from Shitty Chitty Bang Bang.
I forgot about that. Thanks.
What?
Literal Rube
Alright.
Goldberg machines just to crack eggs and make hot dogs.
Ah,
I am ready to start.
right.
Like I said, I had forgotten all about that.
There's also a Rube Goldberg machine in Casper.
There's also Flubber.
Yeah.
Flubber.
They seem to
I
be
gotta watch Flubber again.
they seem to be a mainstay of eccentric scientists from the late 90s, early 2000s.
And bad dads.
So when are we gonna see Dr. Volt's Rube Goldberg machine?
Currently, he's working for scientists from the 70s.
Yep. You got to upgrade them a little bit in a couple of generations. Then maybe we'll see all the Rube Goldbergs go off.
Oh man. I can't wait.
All right, should we do intros then?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm going to mute out to intro.
Muting out for intro. Burb. Oh man, I need to get that fixed. Either right, hello and welcome to the table, y'all, fellow adventurers. Hopefully you're drinking plenty of water, taking good care of yourselves, getting plenty of rest. If you aren't, please do so. But in the meantime, welcome adventurers to tonight's game. Of course, as usual, like, subscribe, follow, yada yada blah. We'll get right into it because there's not really too many announcements right now. As a heads up, I am sick, so I apologize. I am on a medicine cocktail, and for those that don't know yet, there will not be Dokapon tomorrow. We're pushing it till next week because I am sick. So, back to the table. Wah.
Wah.
Wah, wah.
Mm.
Why aren't all the icons loading?
Hi, I'm Beck.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
But are you really?
Yes.
Hold on, I need to figure out. Key is not loading, so let's.
Oh, that is odd.
Yeah, two people aren't loading, and I don't know why, so I'm going to fix it really quickly, because there's this wonderful
Oh,
thing
no?
that I can do. Where if I go like this... I said if I go like this... Why is that option gone? We'll just do it this way then. Hide, bring back. There. Of course, you know, it was working 30 seconds ago. Thank you, Ido. It's fantastic when things were working half a second ago and now they're not.
Aw.
Out of nowhere. So just...
I love that new emote.
That's a good emote. Sorry, guys. Something broke and I don't know what happened.
You're watching a VTuber. What did you expect?
Yeah, but it's not the.
You're
VTuber
watching a
that broke.
streamer.
It's just strange because it was working literally seconds ago. Now it's not. And I'm just like,
Oh, what if I just.
Because it's not Fugi. I don't use Fugi for this. I hardcode.
What about this? The disconnect, reconnect. Did that work?
No.
Darn it.
What in the world happened here? Why is it like that? Gotta love it. Here, I'm gonna do maybe this. Hold on. I got this, I swear. I'm sorry. Sorry. Now Discord's being a junky thingy. Stop it, Discord. Give me that. I wonder, is it this maybe? Did this change? What the heck?
You aren't a real streamer until you check everything, it was all working, and then the moment you're actually ready to start and, get into things, then it breaks.
Right, let's just do this then. Let's open this.
Streamers are kind of like Santa Claus, except instead of making sure if you're naughty or nice, it's trying to figure out why the fuck this thing broke.
Yep, let's try this then.
There goes my money.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I remembered Era saying it and I forgot about you. I'm sorry, Zim.
It's okay.
Is it going to work or is it going to make me fight for it? Come on. T, can you say something really quick?
Rah, rah, rah.
Okay. That's part of it. I got it somewhat fixed. Give me a half a second. I think I can. For some odd reason, it totally broke the sizing, and I don't understand why. But I've almost got it working for one person, so. Okay. Unlock. There we go. Okay, I don't know why, but it's still being dumb, but this is better.
Oh dear.
There's one
I'm
person.
enormous.
I don't know why.
what in the world?
And this. Okay. I've almost got it fixed. Let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it to story time with Darren so that way recap can happen while I fix the other one. Go ahead.
What about
So-
character intros?
Oh right. Son of a gun.
This is what happens when you're flustered.
Hi, I'm Drunk Dragonera. I am currently the GM, and I'm currently freaking out because my stream just decided to up and break half the stuff that I use every time for no reason before game. So I'll be here in the background. I'm going to pass on to whoever is going next.
I'll go next. My name's Oneko Taigo, half demon, half cat, all friend, playing Dr. Volt, and one of the only party members who's sober during this whole affair.
Well, on that note, I guess I'll go next. Hi, I'm Raw Zim, and I'm playing Paint, the other party member that's sober during all of this. So, actually, I guess Shoal did drink, but didn't actually get the effect, so I guess there's that.
Here's to new.
But otherwise, yeah, I am playing as Paint, the sentient feral African wild dog. He is a kineticist entropist.
Oh, I got just.
Oh no.
Oh, as did I. Well, on that
Such-
note,
Technical difficulties everywhere.
indeed.
It has to.
I think this is probably similar to that Steam issue we had one time.
Probably.
Yeah.
Go ahead and introduce yourself, Vari.
Alright, I'm Vari, aka Fret Signature, the mute musician bard, and I'm only a little inebriated in the game, just -1 end. I'll be okay. Maybe. Hopefully.
And Shoal.
I'm Viv. I play Shoal Brinecoat. I am also sober, to the surprise of literally everybody at this point. Considering I drank rather strong alcohol and just walked that shit off. Who's left? Kai.
Yep. Hi, everybody. I am Kai, also known as Key or Carcerus. I play Last Lost, the paladin, and I am perhaps the most inebriated of anybody in the party at the moment, at least partially because he didn't want to seem rude and he drank Paint's share of proffered beer.
I guess
Gee.
because now we get to go to story time. Sorry, guys. Y'all fixed though. Everything's fixed for now.
Good.
Great.
I'm sure in true fashion, one of these days it'll just up and break again for no good reason. But not right now. All Yuki.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the table. Last time was session 24, Obstruction and Opportunity. Fragment not found have a restful night's sleep in spite of their sleeping arrangements. When they come to, they find the priest breaking some form of flatbread and bringing out water and simpler foods. It is rather surprising how generous, dare one say charitable, this priest is, given the society of this world. As the priest brings the food over, he relays to the team that one of his congregation has been complaining about missing patrons. Should they desire direction in finding some ne'er-do-wells? While the priest can't give an exact location, he does provide a written-down address when prompted by Last. The priest also apologizes for the lack of foodstuffs, as he survives off donations from his congregation. Last dismisses the apology, expressing appreciation for the generosity. Meanwhile, Fret stuffs 20 Wandermeal bars into the nearby donation box. The poor priest isn't going to say no, but he may save those for people who want to die quicker. He does thank Fret for the donation, but hesitates given the non-nutritive nature of the Wandermeal. Last waits for the priest to turn away before he eats to keep his nature better hidden. First order of business after breakfast is finding a tree for Paint. This also nicely coincides with needing a private place to shore up the team's disguises. On that latter note, on the way toward the outskirts of the city, Shoal leads their fellow recallers to some dilapidated buildings that are likely not checked all that often. Once inside, Fret is allowed to work his pseudo-magic in disguising his allies. Everyone's disguises are much better than yesterday, and even Last's previously impeccable disguise is improved upon, albeit slightly. With that done, Fragment resume heading out of town. The walk is longer than they may have considered. Leaving the central area of town into the suburbs, Foof starts seeing buildings with actual space between them. There are even unattended children around here, which is a new sight. Although the group of kids the team sees are beating a trash can. Following the street that leads out of the city, Fragment find a 3-foot stone wall that goes around the city, all around the city, where it abruptly stops and transitions to the nature outside. On this street, however, is a guard station, situated directly on the wall where they would need to pass through. Suspicious, Fret picks up a rock and tosses it over the wall. Some sort of magical force seems to scan the object as it passes over the 3-foot-high obstacle. Paint decides to walk right on through the guard station, carefree as can be. The guards on duty look as though they're going to say something, but leave it be when they see it's an animal. Last attempts to leave as well, looking exasperated, or trying to. Fred also tries to leave after his taller friend, but the guards aren't buying the act. Last is stopped before he can leave, and told because it's festival time, the borders are closed. Even when Last argues to go after his pet, he's rebuffed, told to buy another. Fred approaches and attempts to bribe the lead guard after he tries to shake down Last. When the Kitsune pulls out 10 teeth for each guard, even with Shoal attempting to be scary nearby, the lead guard says it's not enough. He wants more. Paint, meanwhile, sends images of running to a tree to grab a branch, then coming back while the others wait inside. Over at the wall, Dr. Volt takes his time examining the magics at work in the stones. Apparently, each time something passes over the wall, it is identified via the Identify spell. Annoyed, Fret pulls out another 20 teeth and gives it to the lead guard, who takes the bribe and motions for them to leave. While Last proceeds out into the wilderness, Fret and the others do not. The second guard flips off the first, seemingly annoyed with them. Out in the odd nature of this world, Paint is searching specifically for some saplings he can take home. While Last makes attempts to help, the odd geography and flora make it difficult for him to actually help Paint. If anything, the Vapor Cat's efforts distract Paint rather than aid him. Even so, the kineticist finds a pair of suitable saplings, carrying them both back in his mouth to the guard station with Last in tow. He pauses, of course, knowing to turn his head sideways as he is smarter than the average dog. Although the lead guard attempts to stop Last from going inside without paying 100 more teeth. Last cheekily says he doesn't remember paying the man anything. Fret taps on his chalkboard to get the guard's attention, writing out that this was not discussed before. Attempting to be threatening, the guard tries to continue the shakedown. Last doesn't seem to particularly respect the attempt as he brushes past the guard. The guard draws his sword, trying to arrest the recallers. The other guy says he calls dibs on the guy's stuff. Almost immediately, Shoal pounces on and mauls the idiot guard, Last turning and slashing him into unconsciousness. The other guard watches from within the guard post, waiting to see what the group does. Shoal eyes him up, but leaves the unconscious idiot be, Fret giving the second guard a thumbs up as the team leaves the area. The second guard using some sort of item to stabilize his compatriot, then steals his wallet and leaves the unconscious guard in his seat within the post. Even as the team proceeds away from the guard post to go seek Arson, Dr. Volt insists on wanting to find a broken section of the wall, or a portion in disrepair. When questioned on the matter, Volt tries to explain that it would make for a good place to egress from the city in an emergency. The reality is that he wants a piece of the wall, but none of his companions seem to pick up on this. Rather, Last expresses that Arson would know of any breaks in the wall, and he'd rather use Arson right now to find a tavern. As the team travels through the city...
Point of note for people who are just coming in on this session, Arson is an NPC who has happened in our party.
Yes, I was not
Happened.
going to explain it. As the team travels through the city, eventually Arson just slides into their group, same as the first time. Shoal and Paint notice, of course, and Paint growls. Arson offers Paint a cookie today, resulting in a very suspicious glare at the fresh-smelling cookie. Even suspicious, he takes the cookie and eats it. Shoal gives Arson a dirty look, wondering where his cookie is. Arson, however, was prepared for this. Holding up a finger, he pulls out a strip of jerky and tosses it into Shoal's maw. Thus, the animal's silence is bought. Shoal going so far as to telepathically message that he doesn't see Arson, or smell him. However, Dr. Volt manages to notice Arson's presence, even as Last and Fret continue to be oblivious. Paint silently informs Last via images that Arson is around. However, only Fret doesn't know right now, and Arson is playing a game of being Fret's shadow. So the group follows Fret around as he starts actively searching for the already present Mechalich mischief maker. Turning down an alleyway, Fret finds it to be barren, and he is left to ponder what to do now. Continuing to look around, Fret feels a tap on his shoulder and looks back only to see the group standing there. The foxfolk is left quite confused, rapidly spinning around in hopes of catching the trickster. Nobody is there, so he abruptly collapses on the ground, on his back. So Arson leans over and tries to give Fret a kiss, teasing him. Fret, oddly enough, reciprocates. After that happening, Arson greets the group proper, wondering what took them so long. He does, however, compliment the sticks that Paint has. Although when he finds out the group left the city, he is relatively hesitant for a moment. Sadly, Arson doesn't know of anywhere there's a break in the wall. Otherwise, he'd have left the city a while ago. As for the tavern's address, Arson is able to leave Fragment Not Found to the northern district of the city. Upon reaching said address, the team finds they are not at any sort of tavern, although there are 4 of them in the area. Fret suggests they split up to cover more ground. Seeking to mitigate the amount of chaos to be had, Last pairs himself and Paint along with Fret and Shoal. Arson is paired with Dr. Volt. Before they split up, Last points at Volt and tells him he is not to damage or break the wall in any way. Arson corroborates the assertion that doing so would be a very bad idea, even if he wants to see it happen to someone else. So Volt says he won't break the wall. For now. There are 4 taverns. Casual 1, Casual 2, the Hole in the Wall, and the Normal one. Last, Paint, Fret, and Shoal go off to a pair of casual taverns with open fronts, the quartet splitting into pairs temporarily. Shoal looks around the open bar he and Fret go to, and quickly concludes it's one of those places where one does not linger. Probably a brunch place for fancy wealthy people to show off and for people to judge. A place like this would not care about missing patrons. Last also gets that impression from his investigation point as well. The casual taverns aren't what they're looking for, so they split up again to look at the other 2 locations. Fret and Shoal find a hole-in-the-wall tavern. A larger fellow sets a drink in front of Fret without asking what he wants, and a bowl in front of Shoal without asking what he wants either. The tavern keeper roughly tells them that it'll be 4 teeth. Sniffing the bowl, Shoal surmises there is something alcoholic inside. Fret pays the man, who looks between the 2 of them and tells them not to dine in his tavern before he walks away. The 2 recallers share a look, then begin downing their drinks. Fret seems to have been served an ale, while Shoal has been served cheap whiskey. Well, the cat shark is fine. The kitsune gets hit hard by the alcohol. Meanwhile, Paint and Last walk into the most normal-looking tavern of the bunch. There are several patrons, one of which is slumped over in a pile of his own drool. On approaching the barkeep, he eyes up Paint, but begrudgingly lets the animal stay for now. He says if it bites anyone, Last will be paying for it. Acknowledging this, Last extends his hand for a handshake. The barkeep performs most of the handshake, but doesn't show his wrist. While he's not a petitioner, he does direct Last and Paint to the back room. In the back room is a man who, without looking at who enters, shows his wrist in spite of being covered. Last reciprocates, and they proceed to converse. While the tavern owner seems to at least moderately care about his regulars, all he can give is that 2 patrons northeast of the tavern have vanished. He also knows they go home via the back streets at night. The petitioner makes sure to hand Last a cup of alcohol to take out of the back room to make their interaction seem more official. So when their discussion ends, Last leaves the back room muttering northeast back streets to himself, pretending to be observing the liquid in his cup. With Volt and Arson, the good doctor lets Arson lead him off on something of an adventure. Eventually, Arson stops, noting that Volt had been staring at the thing in his chest. He offers Dr. Volt to be shown interesting magic, which immediately draws the scientist's attention. However, before they proceed with that, Arson manages to extract from Volt that the team's client is a former resident of the city. Considering this, Arson goes down a set of stairs, smooth as grease, and kicks down a door at the end. Inside, much to Dr. Volt's delight, is an artificer's laboratory. The artificer inside pales immensely at first, then looks quite annoyed at Arson's presence. He grumpily states that if Arson weren't present, he would kill them both. The artificer demands to know what they're here for. Arson tells his friend, who he calls Clink, that he has a new friend who is very interested on the things that have been done to him. He explains that Clink is responsible for making his artificial heart keep beating and maintained and whatnot. Sighing in resignation, Clink gives Dr. Volt free rein to investigate his laboratory. A laboratory that is filled with very illegal biomagitech, given how magic functions on this world. Volt is giddy to see such wondrous and new and illegal magic and technology present. The only unfortunate part is that all the tech here seems to require biological parts to function. Parts likely sourced in less than humane means. Back with Fret and Shoal, the bartender walks over and sees the empty bowl. He asks Fred if he should give the pet another. Giving a wobbly shrug, Fred writes out in squiggly script that he can if he wants. So the bartender refills Shoal's bowl, the cat shark lapping up the whiskey no problem. Semi-impressed, the bartender refills the bowl again. He makes a comment comment about having a dog that can drink, even if the owner can't hold his liquor. Fret asks for water and gets a dirty one set before him, which he still drinks. So the bartender asks what the heck they're doing in his bar. The fox states that this is probably the wrong bar, but the drinks are good. He's waiting on his friends, who will be here. Eventually. Maybe. Patting Fred on the shoulder, the bartender seems to be fine letting him sit there. Scholl notes the bartender didn't charge him for the second or third drink, so free whiskey. At least they earned the bartender's respect. Last and Paint sit in the normal tavern, the paladin downing the drink in his cup readily. Not his favorite thing to drink, but he has to make things look official. He barely even notices as Paint begins going from table to table begging for scraps. An exasperated patron just pushes his plate off the table so the dog goes away. Paint happily consumes the floor scraps and returns to Last's side, pleads with himself. When they leave, Last briskly walks into the hole in the wall as he is concerned having left Fret to his own devices. To his surprise, he finds Fret and Scholl just fine at the bar. When he and Paint approach, the bartender repeats as he did with the first two recallers, demanding 4 teeth. Having no teeth, Last explains he's there for his friends and that Fret has the money. So instead, the bartender charges Fret 2 teeth for the drinks, left for the wild dog and his owner. When Fret deigns not to drink from the bowl, Last downs both his and Paint's drinks so as not to be rude. Both drinks hit Last like a truck, leaving him unable to properly form words and sluggish, but the bartender nods at him in approval. Not that he registers that. Meanwhile, Volt has ideas about a biotech innovation when he gets the chance later. After an hour, Scholl and Paint notice someone at the bar who sits there and never downs their drink. They never drink, but somehow make their alcohol go away. The silent person also seems to notice the rather buzzed and inebriated pair in their state. Luckily, the bartender doesn't let anyone sit next to the drunken pair, as he seems to have taken a liking to the whiskey-drinking dogs. Several hours pass, and Volt is led by Arson back to the investigation area. Arson asks if they should actually try investigating, or at least checking in on Volt's friends, as it has been a few hours by now. Sighing, Dr. Volt admits they should probably go to mitigate whatever problems have been caused. Arson whines, wishing that Fragment would stay. Then he suddenly points at himself, arguing that he's not allowed to feel things anymore, and not allowed to die. Once satisfied with himself, Arson puts arm around Dr. Volt's shoulder and points in the wrong direction, starting to walk off. It doesn't take long for Volt to correct course and be the responsible party. Heading to the normal-looking tavern, Dr. Volt doesn't find his friends, so he goes through the hole in the wall. There he sees the somewhat sobering-up pair of Fret and Last at the bar, Paint and Scholl keeping watch over their inebriated partners. While there are empty seats on either side of the quartet, the bar itself is starting to fill out. When Dr. Volt attempts to take a chair next to his friends, the bartender points at him like he's ready to punch his lights out. At this time, Fret drunkenly puts an arm around Volt, which eases tensions immediately. Space is made for Volt and Arson to sit, though when drinks are presented, and Fret pays for them, the bartender looks very unhappy giving Arson a drink. Upon seeing the bartender glaring at Arson, Volt remarks that they two have met. Arson just smiles and says, "Nah, he a ne'er-do-well," then leans over and whispers, "He knows things." Only disproving Volt's assumption that anyone who has a reaction to Arson knows them. Arson also now receives a drunken Fret hug, to which he teases and flirts for funsies. Up until Fret attempts to drunkenly dance at him, the fox getting put in a chair again. Last attempts to stop Fret from dancing, but topples to the floor, noisily. Paint moves over to check on Last, only to get pulled to the floor by a heavy one-armed hug. Scholl notices the person who had taken interest in the group take even more interest. It's definitely up to the sober party members to deal with the drunk ones. Volt rightly avoids drinking anything. After a few choice comments by Arson, however, the bar gets a little quieter, especially when he mentions his wealth as a homeless person and smiles. He attempts to drag Fred away under the guise of doing lewd things in an inn room, when really all he wants is a fight in an alleyway, really. Shoal telepathically tells Fred that he will not be going off to have shenanigans with Arson. Somehow Arson can overhear this and grumps, nursing his drink as he hunches in his seat. Or at least it appears as though he does, which causes Shoal to squint at him. A mistake, as now Shoal has given away his intelligence to Arson, not that Arson can do anything about it. Although this little revelation has made the Mekalich smile. Gatshark's squint changes slightly and he gets a slow, toothy grin at Arson. A strip of dried meat being proffered over, which Shoal accepts. Thusly dissuaded, Arson suggests that the group go a different direction from him, as a lot of the people in the bar want to rob him now. Hours pass as the team waits for their teammates to sober up, although sadly it appears as if Last is holding his liquor a little too well. Before they leave, Fred asks the bartender if he's heard of any strange disappearances. The bartender gives a strange look, and in a hushed tone tells Fred to watch who follows them home. Arson lets the team know he'll meet the team at the usual spot tomorrow, going a different direction from the rest of the group. Paint, as usual, supports Last as they leave the bar. Gosh, it's a bit at this point. Fragment not found heads south down the street.
Paint has only 9 strength, and yet he is still strong enough to carry his friend.
I'm heavy. This sucks for you, and I'm sorry.
Oh.
It very much sucks, but he is happy to do it.
To be fair, he is mostly heavy because armor. Anyway, as Fragment Not Found heads south down the street, they can hear Arson singing a show tune to himself, with multiple bar patrons following after him. Fragment also has a follower as they move away from the ensuing madness Arson creates. This follower isn't being particularly subtle as they tail the team, being particularly conspicuous, mostly because the DM rolled terribly on stealth. Conspicuous enough that even the inebriated Last notices. Fret and Shoal share a conversation with their bond about their follower. The murderous intent of this person is so blatant it's almost comical. Fool seems to believe that the group is going to split up at some point or another. Shoal slips into a small side alley unseen, telling Fred to keep the group going. Step by step, the group move along, Shoal laying in wait for their soon-to-be victim. The moment he has a clear line to the stalker, Shoal charges into them and bites into the killer's shoulder. Catching on quickly, Volt runs down the alleyway Shoal was hiding in to avoid being seen by people while he uses his magic. Paint nearly blasts the killer out in the open, but realizes quickly why Volt hid, and drags Last with him into an alley too. It's fine, at least I can act as, visual cover. Pushing off of Paint, Last slumps against a wall and fumbles with his equipment, trying to steady his hands and find a clear shot. The killer draws a blade and stabs Shoal with it, sapping the quadruped's life force and healing himself. Fred sees the vile weapon strike his bonded partner and draws his katana, charging at the murderer. Oh, right. Combat. Sorry.
There it is. And combat.
He said the thing!
Say the thing, Key. And combat. Yay! Anyway, a passerby sees the killer using magic and screams, causing a panic nearby. Combat. No, not much more. Fred begins his bardic performance, sidestepping to flank the killer as he swings his katana, slicing a line in the man's side. The frustrated and infuriated Shoal begins mauling the killer. A sudden crack reaches the team's ears as their assailant vanishes. A magical device, now broken, drops to the ground where they stood. At a mere glance, Volt knows it was used for an emergency teleport spell to save his life. But now, Fragment Not Found are left to deal with the aftermath of public illegal magic casting. That jerk left everyone to get chased by the guards! Suffice to say, several recallers are now quite pissed with the mess they've been left with. Session 25. Inside Jokes, Outside Dreams.
Wah, over to the table. Wah. All right, so you guys were left in a precarious position where, oh, how lovely, the mage that was here is no longer here, the one actually guilty of the crime of public casting, even though technically you guys did publicly cast to with some bardic magic, but we're not going to touch that one now, are we? One way
It's
or
not
the
like
other,
It's not like they could see the music.
you guys, one way or the other, have a certain amount of rounds where you guys get to do pre-action before we get into a chase sequence. Now, since there is a new player here that doesn't know how I run chase sequences, there's a couple of different ways, but this time it's going to be success versus failure bar. You guys are going to have to ultimately get 10 successes or before, 10 successes or 10 failures. If you guys get 10 failures total, how do I word this right? There's a bar that's going to be going back and forth the whole time. Brain doesn't want to explain this right this time.
It's a proximity meter.
Yes. So you get a success, I move the bar forward by 1. If you get a failure, I move it back 1. If you hit one end or the other, the combat ends then. So let's hope that you guys get it. I will have you guys roll initiative right away, so that way I know what order to call upon you guys. If you guys could, please. As everybody
I knew
goes
it
for
was
the
just
tower.
trying to get my hopes up.
Hey, the tower gave me a 19 on the dice. I'm happy with the tower. The tower is my friend.
It's given me my lowest initiative roll this campaign.
And that is?
The tower giveth and the tower taketh away.
Oh. A 14.
Lowest roll, and I am still going last.
I rolled a 3, alright? I don't know what you want from.
I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
Well, maybe you should have some dexterity.
Did you also get a 14 paint?
Yes.
What is your dex modifier, paint?
Definitely less than.
Okay.
Mine's a 6.
Cool. Oh,
Minus half that.
Oh,
I figured. So here's what you guys get. Before the guards actually start to pursue you, you guys get 3 turns that you guys get to try and sway the bar forward before I start doing this. At the beginning of every initiative, you guys are going to roll a d20. This is going to see whether or not there's a complication going on or not. So who wants to roll the first d20 to go into round 1? Oh, there's Regin.
We are gaining our eye.
I see that.
Sure.
That's a d12.
That's my d20. There it is. It was in the spot my d20 was normally in. That's a 20.
wow.
Well, turn 1's going to be free. Got it. So you guys got your first turn. So what actions would you guys like to take as you guys begin to move, I assume? Unless you want to stand there. You guys are free to just stand there.
Okay, so where did the scream come from?
Somewhere along the main road, because that's where the guy was casting.
Yeah, it was along the main road. It kind of doesn't matter because there's quite a few people. We'll start with Dr. Volt. Do you have any initial actions?
Let me just take a moment to take a peek, see at my character sheet, see if I can. Obviously, any of my spell-related things would probably not be the best of ideas.
I mean, we're already going to get pinned for using illegal magic.
True.
Choose wisely. This might give you some early successes before the guards start chasing and making life hard. Why did you and... What the heck? Hold on. Both Keys and Taya's AVIs reset to full size again.
What?
I got it fixed, don't worry. I'm just having all the
Hmm.
issues today. I'm gonna go cry. There we
Oh,
go.
that's a thing. Hold on, I need to remember what that does.
Beginning of game, throw your players immediately into a combat-like scenario, so that way they all panic and freeze up and forget what to do. Well, this is also unusual circumstance, so
I will be honest, I am
Okay, that's-
confused, so I'm just kind of gonna follow the flow.
Yeah.
it's
It'll
basic.
be okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I explained it really bad. I've done better in the past. The long story short of it is this is you got to get 10 total successes in a certain amount of time, pushing the bar all the way to the right here because I got a red and white bar on the table right now. More or less, your goal is to get all the way to the right, not all the way to the left. There'll be random things at the beginning of every turn that can halter you that you guys are going to have to all roll against, more or less obstacles or something as you guys basically begin to flee. But then you each get one action a turn to try and sway things in your thing. It's kind of a group
Okay.
to success thing.
So, what is available to us in this alleyway?
How so?
Like, what can we see? Are there like any doors around?
You're in a bar district, so is plenty of trash down the alleyway. Past that, it looks like the doors are going to be behind the buildings, not in the side of the buildings. You currently are on a main street, so all the building front entrances are facing you guys. Hopefully I didn't botch this whole thing already.
Well, I guess the very first thing Dr. Volt is going to do is he's going to place all of his magical gizmos into his handy haversack.
Stashing everything. Understood. All right. Hey, Shoal.
Yes.
You know very well that the guards are coming soon. What is your one action?
Trying to think of what's my action. Because we definitely want to figure out what the best direction to go in would be.
You may roll survival to try and discern a direction to begin running.
On that note, hold on. What does...
Or navigation if you got it.
Yeah, your explanation earlier, I'm not sure which direction you were talking about is the considered the main and what's the alley and what, because like is it the spot where Fret and Shoal is visible that is considered
Main Street is now
Okay.
in red. So we'll do it like this. This is Main
Okay.
Street. We're not actually going to use this map, mind you. Like,
Okay.
you can ignore the map.
Oh, okay.
The important thing's down here.
Alright, I guess I'll give it a roll.
So your goal is to get 10
Survival.
successes or up to 10 successes and fill the bar to the white. Don't worry, it'll probably make more sense as it goes along, I hope. Otherwise, I botch this whole thing and I'm going to feel terrible. And I'll go get beer. Beer will make it all better.
So that's going to be a 28.
Jesus. Okay. You know directly which direction to go. You're able to start fleeing in the proper direction. Fantastic. I will move this to there and do this on my side. All right. Hey, Paint.
Paint is going to go gather up the last lost.
Fantastic. Can you do me a favor and roll a strength check?
Come on! No.
Shoal is gonna take this moment to bonded-minded Fret with a help paint with last, and then follow me.
That is a 3.
Oofta. Okay. Noted. Hey, Fret.
Hey,
Your action, please.
okay, well, I only get a action, so I can't do the combo action of what I would like to do of smoke stick and vanish. So I'll just vanish.
Vanish it is. Hey, last. Whom is iconically last.
Yep. It's okay. The best tanks have the lowest speed.
Anything you'd like to contribute?
I forget if I already used Penumbra on myself. I don't think I did.
Not that I remember.
No, that was another fight. So I can only do one thing, right?
Yep, one action.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Penumbra on myself.
Understood.
I am much harder to see than everyone else in the darkness, but part of his plan is going to be he's just going to Penumbra everyone he can touch at some point.
Understood. I need you to do me a favor and roll an acrobatics and or dexterity check because you're intoxicated and stumbling. I want to see if you're hurting the party or managing to keep up. Unfortunately, Paint is not offering any form of bonus right now.
He's trying.
I know he's trying.
If it's a flat dexterity check, is it going to be affected by my armor?
Currently, yes.
Okay, then I might as well just do acrobatics because then it's all calculated. Sorry, everyone. This is a -5.
Oof.
Watch as you roll the natural.
No, they got the natural one.
Yeah, that's a -4.
So, just to describe what happens. So, you guys decide, or excuse me. Dr. Shoal is currently pocketing all his devices and everything and beginning to move. Shoal takes the lead and immediately starts going the correct way. Paint rushes to his friend's side to go ahead and try and help him along, and Fret vanishes into the nothingness around him. And Last goes ahead and he casts Penumbra on himself, stands up to run, and then faceplants on top of Paint. Just smock. You now have a Last lost on top of you, Paint. He is heavier than you remember him being on top of you. Do me a favor and roll a reflex save to see whether or not you're stuck.
Uh-oh. Oh wait, that's not a terrible bonus. Okay. All right, I have a bonus to it. 21.
You're as Last comes down, you're able to squeeze just to the side enough to not get hurt and not get stuck. Oh boy, turn 1 ends up neutral. Turn 2. Hey Paint, do me a favor, roll a d20. Let's see if any sort of obstacle ends up being in your guys' way for this turn that I need you all to deal with.
14.
14. I need everybody to roll a perception check for me, please.
Hmm. 25.
Good.
24.
This is on the lower end.
22.
Got it.
21.
Got it.
Thing. Let me double check my math actually.
Which
Oh,
roll
my
is
math
this?
was bad. It's 24.
Perception.
Oh boy. 10, unless I've got negatives from being drunk.
Not to perception, thankfully, but unfortunately, you're still the only one that is not going to see this. You guys have all noticed that on the direction that Shoal was about to begin running, there is a group of individuals that seem to be pointing your way. You have a feeling that if you were to go or continue this path and not take an alternate route, you may be pointed out a little bit more quicker and lose your 1 round advantage you have coming currently. If somebody would like to attempt to navigate another route, you may attempt to roll so. This is a combined roll, though. So anybody that wishes to contribute can.
I guess I could just roll another survival?
Yes, you can. Survival and or navigation, if you have it, please, from the group.
Oh,
Anybody that
well,
wishes
okay,
to
then.
contribute can.
Fred will contribute.
So, question about this.
Mm-hmm.
Paint and Last Lost, they were not seen by all of with all of this yet, right?
This is a group action, so technically, yes, you've been seen.
Oh,
We have
I
been
was
lumped
hoping.
in.
I was hoping to maybe try and do deception thing and pretend that Last is just,
On your
drunkard in the alley.
initiative. For now, we're on the group action first.
Okay.
Yep.
So I can still help with that even though I've got that other plan?
Yes.
And what were the options for roll?
Navigation, if you have it, and or survival.
And I got a 22 navigation.
22, got it.
9.
Oof.
Yeah. I don't know if the deception will work but with these dice rolls, but escaping sure ain't working.
I think that's a 15? No, it's a 17. 17.
17.
For my
Any other
survival.
rolls being added currently? Sounds like no. So, you guys attempt to navigate your way into a different direction and whatnot. Unfortunately, you're basically just dipping down an alley and popping out the other side. The good news is that they're not going to follow you, so you're not taking the ouch here, the failure yet. You guys are just going to keep neutral until the guards show up and then roll amazing. That's what's going to happen.
Probably.
We'll start off at the top. And no, you're not losing your initiative. Dr. Volt,
Yes.
do you wish to contribute an action this round to try and give yourselves a boost?
I'm going to contribute an action of attempting to help Lost get up.
Go ahead and roll a strength, or I guess I should allow acrobatics too now.
Okay, apparently the dice claims that's a 13, even though I would have guessed it was an 11.
Yeah, it says 13.
Regardless, both a strength and an acrobatics result in the same result of a 13.
Okay, 13 it is. Hey, Shoal,
Yes.
any action you wish to bring in this turn?
Not really sure what I can roll, what I can do here to help.
You can always pass
Other
for now.
than, yeah, I'll pass for now.
Okay. Hey, Paint,
Yes.
you gonna go ahead and attempt that deception now to make yourself look like a harmless victim, yes?
Yes.
Roll away.
Just kind of innocent bystander, you know. Doggo worried about his owner, passed out drunk in the alley. Okay, I'm burning one of my rerolls. Can I get a better D20, please?
Hold on. Let's spawn a new D20.
Because this thing is failing me so much.
There's a brand new D20. We'll make it a little bit bigger. I said I'll make it a little bit bigger. And we'll make it slightly darker too. There you go.
Okay.
We'll just put this in dice jail.
Well, that is better.
Sorry.
Bless you. I'm assuming bluff on this.
Yes.
So then that would be, if my brain can do math.
1 + 1 = fun and a bun, Eddie. Ha ha ha.
Okay, what?
You've never heard that quote?
You uncultured swine.
I just don't
I
think.
was woken up early today. My brain is not all functional, okay?
Eddie.
17. That is the result.
Got it. 17
He's
it
gonna-
is.
He's gonna try and move Last Lost a bit deeper into the alley.
Understood. Hey, Fret.
Hey, so Fret is still invisible for another 3 rounds.
Yep.
So how about we try to contribute by making some distractions?
Okay.
And I'll even burn a spell slot to contribute to creating distractions by committing some arson by laying a incendiary rune down.
Are you just doing this in the middle of the street?
Well, he's invisible and probably against the side of a building that will catch fire.
Oh, so you're setting off an incendiary. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. This is going to be interesting. Hey, Last.
Yep.
What would you like to do? You see a building start on fire.
Oh. That's no good. He could help with that, but also it probably doesn't matter on this world. So he's going to just, since paint is right there and they're already in contact, Penumbra.
Okay, Penumbra it is. And roll your athletics/acrobatics to get up, please. Paint is trying to lead you a place. Okay.
All right. Okay. It has been decided.
Dice jail? Is it dice jail that's been decided?
That's an entirely different die.
Oh, okay.
It's the purple better D20 that Era made for me last time.
That failed you now?
Yeah, I have 3 D20s over here.
I
It's not the D20s.
I can't help you at a certain point. Okay. Well, that's turn 2. So you got a distraction going. That's one thing. Shoal is currently taking the lead. I'm going to make Shoal an offer.
Yeah.
Do you want to run off on your own?
Man.
You are in a position where you could technically ditch the others here. If you ditch the others, you could technically try and drag the guards there your way too.
And I can run faster than a guard in heavy armor anyway.
This would split
Cue
the
the
party,
Benny
though,
Hill music.
which would leave the party having to do a stealth challenge in the background.
That would be funny. Because none of them are great at stealth.
Hey, Fred
Except
is.
maybe Fred. Uh, but then they wouldn't know where to go.
It's fine. So long as you're within distance of the telepathic bond, you can always find Fred.
What is the distance on that?
It's not huge. It's the same as like. Hold on,
300 feet.
give me a
isn't
second.
it?
Give me a second to pull it up.
Yeah, you might
We
want
have
to
to be
check that.
within sight. As long as I can see the other
see each
person, I
other.
can do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
as long as you can see each other, you and an ally who has the feed can trade nonverbal messages.
I'm pretty sure this would break that.
Yep.
I'm
Yep,
pretty sure
yep.
this would leave Scholl seriously on his own and you guys doing a stealth challenge to take the back alleys and not get caught. And or deception challenge. You guys are going to be doing 2 different challenges.
Well, through bonded mind, Fret gives his blessings to if Shoal wants to do that. But Fret does fill Shoal in that he intends on creating all sorts of chaos to help keep these our drunk friends from being too terribly in the spotlight. So whatever works. There's going to be
so
several fires set.
now I have to figure out how I want to get people to get the main attention on me.
Ah,
The submarine duck has been summoned.
oh Lord.
We'll cover that in a moment, but I will keep that in mind. Submarine duck. Let me add it to my notes. Hold on. Since apparently I'm offering to split the party, which is a very terrible idea. Scholl is in serious danger, but so is the party, because apparently if things kept up, this was not going to go well for you guys, and you're going to end up in a huge combat. So instead, hey Scholl, I can tell you one thing very quickly that will absolutely get a bunch of guards on you.
What?
Just talk.
Yeah, that's what I just.
I'm trying to think of how I want to do it though. Are there any pedestrians nearby?
Understandable, but first and foremost, there is that group. First and foremost, no, we're gonna skip that D20 because it sounds like we're gonna be doing 2 different challenges. Thankfully enough, I also have stealth rules. I just have to pull those up. So give me half a moment and we're gonna do this a little bit differently. Let's do it this way. You guys now act as a group for stealth challenges. Each of you can contribute 1 action again, but I'm just going to ask you all together. I'm going to add your total tallies up and see what happens. We already got a fire and a distraction going. Then we got Scholl, who's going to be doing the running by himself and trying to get his actions up. There. That's how we'll do this.
And you know what? Of all of this, I have the best stealth check, so I can probably eventually just ghost my way out.
Yeah.
But all right.
Is everybody okay with this, by the way?
I'm fine with it. It's not like Lass knows in order to object.
I'm asking
Any
players.
alternative ideas?
Well, I mean, out of context, if you particularly object, we cannot do that.
Now, hear me out. Fret would be okay with being the distraction.
Yeah, but you don't run as fast as I do.
Fair.
I move at double the speed of people in armor.
Good lord.
Yeah, I have a move speed of 40. Like, that's why I'm fairly okay with dealing with guards, because guards are armored and armor slows you down.
Mhm.
And Shoal will just away. Alright, well, if there are no objections,
I'm not hearing any objections. Split party, here we come. So, all right, Shoal.
what are some of the people in this group wearing?
Since you're in the bar district and you're in the more casual place, you're pretty sure that these people are more on the commoner end of things. They're not joining the giant party that's going on in the main city, so that means they're avoiding that, which means they're probably residents of the city itself. Based on what they're wearing, you're pretty sure that they're not up, or down, like the super poor or anything like that. These are probably just our average everyday people.
Okay. Was only like a couple of them in particular pointing at them, or?
Yes.
Alright, Shola's gonna end up moving a bit closer to them, pointing at them, and go, "You get no bitches."
Excuse me?
Yeah.
All right.
In the immortal words of Gabriel, may your L's be many and bitches few.
Exactly.
And Shoal reveals himself to the things which cause the group of people to shout and scream. And now guards are definitely coming. Hey, so let's move on to Group B. We'll start with initiative again, and we're going to go ahead and try and let you guys do the stealthy way out instead of the chase scene, since it seems like one person's not going to be running. Starting with Dr. Volt, anything you'd like to contribute this time?
I'm going to wait to contribute until the rest of these mostly equally as unstealthily as me, Chucklefucks, decide on their course of action. Because about the only thing I'm capable of doing to aid a stealth mission is diplomacy.
Got it.
Let me rephrase that. The only thing I'm capable of doing to aid a stealth mission in the moment is diplomacy.
Understandable. We'll hold
Because
off
I don't
on...
think we have time for me to really craft anything right now.
Currently, no. But hey, Paint. You have your deception up. Do you... anything else you would like to try, or are you going to try and roll acrobatics/strength check to try and help Paint more? Or, excuse me, Last Lost more?
He's gonna try and help last more.
Go ahead and roll, please.
Continuing to try and, look panicked and like he's just trying to get last to safety rather than trying to necessarily, run away. That would be 24.
Understood. Good to know. All right. Hey, Fret.
Hey.
It is your turn to set something else on fire, I'm assuming.
Well, if my rolling stealth will contribute to thing, then I could.
You may roll a
that.
stealth to try and contribute.
Because I've got a plus 20 for another 2 turns to that. So
Go ahead.
yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a plus 20 plus 11. That's a 51.
Gee, many crickets. All right. Last.
Yes.
Can you? What are you doing?
Is there anyone else within reaching distance?
Currently, there is a Dr. Volt.
Dr. Volt, you get penumbered.
Okay, I'm penumbered now.
Cool. This gives you a bonus to your stealth checks when you're in shadowy illumination. So stick to
Yep.
them alleys. Yes, go ahead and roll, Key.
Da, 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 it's still terrible. That's a 3.
Well, it's a good thing it's not a 1.
At
You're-
least it's not a 1.
It's not negative, and paint is actually finally starting to pull you forward. So we have an active deception going on. Hey, Dr. Volt. You still have an action that you can take right now.
I'm going to help them get going, I guess.
Okay.
With whatever. What role would that be?
Acrobatics and or strength check currently.
Okay. I am not helping very well.
Total is 9.
Total is 9.
At least you're not hindering. Hey, guess what? You guys are finally pulling a success for yourselves.
Boo.
Now we're going to go ahead and get the guards involved. The guards have to do the same thing that you do, but they can also try and inhibit your ability to move forward. Thankfully enough, they're going after Soul specifically currently. Unless you guys do something to drag attention. Thankfully for you guys, your actions are going to open up a little bit because you guys are going to be mainly relying on stealth check because y'all got a success there and passed. So the guards are mainly going to be after Shoal for now. But the town is going to be in a frenzy thanks to fires being started. I wonder why. Mage, fires, things going to hell in the bar district. Oh no.
Talking animals.
Yeah, you know, everything's about to hit the fan here. So let's go ahead and have some fun with this. Hey, Shoal, why don't you go ahead and roll the d20 this time to see what happens? Or not Shoal. Dr. Volt, why don't you roll the d20 this time to see what kind of thing Dr. Urbit is going to happen to our current
A
running guy.
2 is going to happen.
Oh, boy.
I do not like oh boy coming from the DM.
Shoal, I need a reflex save right off the bat, please.
You said me?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's a 20.
Fantastic. So the first thing that happens is you claim or you say that and you get the people to scream. And somebody from between them goes to tackle you for some reason. You jump out of the way and begin to run, and we're going to go ahead and do your actions. You see the guards around the corner. It is on now.
Now I'm hauling ass.
Yep, so any action you want to do to try and get these guards off of your ass. We'll go ahead and give you a different bar now because I think you need a certain amount of successes before you hit a certain amount of failures. So,
Probably a good idea.
So we'll go ahead and do a black line and a white line. And I'll go ahead and make some boxes. That looks weird as heck. I don't like that. No. Eraser. I'll go ahead and do it up here. Let's try it up here. So, okay, that'll work.
What can I do here?
I don't know why the lines are so weird.
Because the table's extended / big.
Boop. Good enough. And I got to roll for
As I'm moving, okay. Which directions are the guards coming at me from? The direction I'm heading in or behind me?
They're
Or from
coming
another
in.
direction?
Ooh, that's actually a good question. Do me a favor, roll a d8. Let's see which direction they are coming from.
Actually roll. None of that flip over one side shit. All right.
But what if they want to come from above or below? Should
That
really
would-
roll a d10.
Oh lord.
No. They're coming from in front of you, slightly to the right from one of the alleyways.
Cool. I am going to take a different route.
Fantastic. So you're jumping off the main road and taking one of the alleyways, it sounds like.
Probably. I do want them to see what direction I'm going in.
Understood. So right now you're looking to pull a neutral. So go ahead and roll, and we won't move any forward if you roll high enough. You are
Okay.
actually roll a deception because you're baiting them.
A deception.
Yes.
So a bluff.
Yes.
Oof.
Because I believe that's your intention, is to make it look like you're trying to run away when really you're trying to pull them, right?
Basically. Well, wish me luck, guys.
Good luck.
That is a dirty crit fail.
Ooh.
That's a 1. So 3 minus 2. Let's go.
All right, so not starting off strong. You're eating your first failure because you're trying to bait them into following you, and they have a look on them like they suspect something's up.
Hey, that might actually work in your favor.
Well, you know what? Talking's a free action. Catch me if you can.
All right, let's go to party 2. You guys are now in stealth mode, so you guys are trying to pull some successes. Dr. Volt, anything you want to do first here? I know you said you can't contribute a lot, but feel free to go off the cuff, people. Bullshit me things.
Use the creative solution system.
Ugh, but the creative solution
doesn't-
is hard.
And it doesn't.
How do you think
exist
I feel?
here.
I'm a very limited character.
I,
Do you need a hold turn?
not. I'm going to do a knowledge roll to know what I know of how the guards are going to attempt to approach this situation.
Sure, you do have the knowledge everything, is might as well abuse it, right?
That is a total of a 27.
27.
Nice.
You know full well that there seems to be a couple of dangers that they're going to have to take care of first. While they may not care about people, buildings are a problem if they start on fire. That's going to cause too many issues for them. So they've got 2 targets currently split between that you think that they might go after. The talking animal that very well may get the blame right now, as well as the fire. So if you can continue diversions like that, it'd be mint.
Okay.
You could also become a diversion yourself. Though, do you really want that trouble?
I don't run that fast.
Nah.
I'm just going to continue to split you guys up. Kidding.
No, only Shoal is that dumb.
Wait, question. Are the guards in like line of sight right now?
Currently, no. You guys are in an alleyway,
Okay.
it looks like. Probably. Because I believe that's where Last and Lost ended up dodging into during the last fight.
Yep, that's where Volt went into, and Paint dragged Last Lost into there.
Yep.
Pathfinder. Oh, it's only range of 10 feet. Shouldn't have expected much from a cantrip.
Oh, Spark?
No, I was going to try to create a neon sign with prestidigitation saying "talking animal" right here.
Yeah, that's
That's funny.
That's pretty far away now, unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
But that would have been funny, yes.
Fuck it. I'm going to guidance those two.
Understood. You're rolling guidance. Or you're giving out guidance. Guidance given. Hey, Paint.
Yes.
What are you going to do to get now that things are starting to move?
He's going to send, so Dr. Volt and Fred are still nearby, right?
You haven't seen Fred, but you did see the fire start. So,
Okay.
1 + 1 = fun and a bun, Eddie. Ha ha ha. But
Well,
definitely.
he's going to attempt to send a mental message to Fred, as well as Dr. Volt. Basically an image of him and Last Lost alone in an alleyway, followed by image of the two of them running off down the other end of the alley.
Okay. And any particular action you want to take other than that?
For action, he's gonna kind of try to get Last into some kind of corner, maybe behind a dumpster or something. If there's any garbage nearby, he's gonna try and drag that on.
You're trying to
like a
hide.
blank.
Yep.
Yeah.
Please roll a stealth check. Or a hide. It's stealth in Pathfinder, correct? My brain is kind of scrambled apparently tonight.
Yeah, it is stealth.
Yep, go ahead and roll a stealth check for me then, please.
Paint actually has some decent stuff for that.
Nice.
Nice.
Granted, the dice could be better, but that would be an 18.
18 it is. All right, understood.
Oh, wait. Plus Penumbra, whatever that adds.
I got it.
And plus the guidance.
Yep. Oh, plus the guidance, which is 1. That I forgot about. The Umbra is +2 in a hidden, or in a
So
shadowy
21.
area.
So then 21 then.
And we'll cross another bridge here momentarily. Hey, Fret, you have gotten the image of you and Dr. Volt running. Do you wish to do anything?
Mm,
Specifically with Last Lost and Paint staying behind.
Fret will kind of just shrug and nobody can see it because he's invisible. And then run off to shadow the people chasing after Shoal.
Understood.
So while continuing to try to be very stealthy and quiet about it.
Yep. Go
So
ahead and
I
roll
will
your stealth. I'll put you over on Shoal's team.
Okay. Okay, well that's still a ridiculous number because 20 plus 11 plus 9, that's a 40 to stealth.
Understood. 40 to
I've
stealth.
only got one more round of that though.
For now. And, hey, Last.
Hi.
You're being hidden. Do you wish to attempt to assist with the hide of yourself, or do something else?
I'm going to do something else because I'm just going to hurt the stealth check.
Oh no. What you doing?
If I do stealth, it'll
It'll probably hurt, yes.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
So let's see. I'm trying to think what I can do. So I have the Sickened Mercy for my lay on hands. Could I attempt to use one of my lay on hands uses to purge myself of the inebriation?
What is the lay on hands version you have again? What's it called? I need to look it up.
Mercies are additional things I can do with lay on hands. They let me.
I know. What is the
Purge.
mercy's name again?
Hang on.
Yeah, I need it.
All it does is clear the sicking condition. I would be using it non-standardly. Let's see here. Mercies. Yeah, third level mercy. It's called sickened. Target is no longer sickened.
That's what I needed. I need to find that specifically. Mercies. And then find sickened.
Just dropping the link in.
Yep, I already got it. Okay, so it doesn't have any specific rules in there. It just says removes the second condition. I will
Yep.
roll a fortitude save for me.
Oh boy. If I can click the right tab. Well, that is a total of 12.
Noted. Thank you. Well, the good news is that paint actually hides you extravagantly well, considering the situation with the bonus previously given by distractions from Fret. On the other hand, you're not feeling too much more sober. I'm sorry. Beginning of the turn. Hey, Last, why don't you roll the d20 against Fret and Shoal now? I want to see what kind of obstacles they run into.
Oh boy.
Watch me, I'm gonna roll great. No, it's a 5.
So you guys are going down an alleyway when you guys run into a dead end. I need Shoal and Fret to do me a favor and roll either an acrobatics or a reflex save to get over this barrier.
Well, believe it or not, my acrobatics is slightly better.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I can imagine.
I don't have any points in acrobatics.
And yet it's dex based.
That's true.
Take a bonus of 2 for both of you because the guards are not going to do too well against this.
hilarious.
Oh,
Okay,
that's the
so-
17 for me then.
Got it?
And a 23.
Fantastic.
I almost rolled a nat 20. It was very close.
Fantastic. On your guys' end, any actions you want to do to try and slow down the guards as you guys hop over this thing with relative ease? You notice the guards are having some trouble.
Yes, I have this wonderful, wonderful set of items. It's called a bag of caltrops.
Automatic success given.
Oh, that's
Fantastic.
dirty.
Nope. I was wondering if you guys are going to use that or not.
Oh, trust me. I wanted to do it while I was running, but I was like, I'll hold on to that just for now.
Fred,
Well, I say that. I'll hold on to one of them for now.
Well, Fret has 5 bags of those and will contribute another bag.
understood. You might want to
which
hold off a
he's-
turn.
Well, no, here's the thing. Fret's on the other side of the guards from where Shoal is.
I see. Are you going to reveal yourself?
Well, he's gonna drop
This isn't a
caltrops.
chase, it's a Looney Tune.
Yeah, it's changed it to Looney Tune because I allowed it to because I was already botching the chase scene and the chase rules. So I said, fuck it, we're balling now.
It was like exactly on that list. It's like the players can plan a heist, and it's up and It's up to them whether it should have the Mission Impossible theme, the Pink Panther theme, or the Benny Hill theme. And it will invariably be the Benny Hill theme, and there's nothing anyone can do about it.
I've thrown chase screens several times and had them work out well. It's just this time, apparently, I started it and I just threw it down and everything sucked. And I was like, nope, we're doing something different now.
Yeah.
I have thrown out 3 sets of rules tonight. All right, Fred, are you going to reveal yourself? Why are you sorry? This is funny. Because
Well,
this turned into funny.
Fret's invisible is going to wear off as he's finishing climbing up thing. So yeah, it's just shadowy silhouette of Foxman just on the edge of the wall as he finishes dropping some caltrops. Just
Understood.
appears out of nowhere.
Do you wish to do anything? Just roll a performance for me. Let's see how much
Okay,
of a mess
cool.
you're making this.
Let's see. And yes, actually, this is going to be a performed dance.
He's going to do a little jig while coming out of nowhere. Got it.
So that is a performed dance of 24.
Okay. And thank you for the shout-outs, Mala. I forgot to do those earlier. 24.
Oh, yeah.
Just moonwalks away while dropping caltrops everywhere.
No, I just imagine that he comes out of hiding and does that grand bow and does a little tap dance in the wall because that's funny to me for some reason. Like the frogs do in the Looney Tune cartoons every time that they come to life behind everybody else's back.
Yep.
Okay.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Understood. So this has become a different sort of mess that I don't think the trackers even matter anymore. I think this is just, we're going to see what happens. All right.
Yeah, basically.
We have broken this chase scene so bad that there is no resemblance of order.
Chaos ensues. And this is what D&D is, well, Pathfinder is all about. So we got Group B now, because we have Group A, Group B, and Group C, now in different categories, because man, has this gotten messy. Hey, Dr. Volt, I need you to do me a favor and roll perception, since you're the one that's currently standing kind of out while other people are attempting to hide for me. You guys are go ahead. Fantastic. Roll high.
Yes, that is and perception is one of my better stats. So that is a 28.
You realize that the fire that Fret started, is actually starting to spread. You also notice that guards are starting to come this way. You realize quickly that, oh no, there's going to be a lot of guards here fairly quickly. What would you like to do?
Considering... Wait a minute, I've got a bit of an idea. Let me just check something really quick. Since I rolled well on a perception there, I can see if there's anyone looking at us right now, right?
Currently, people are more concerned with the spreading fire than you.
Okay. Well then, provided that it's something that has something that you gave us very early on. I'm going to be making use of as I more or less attempt to rationally flee the fire and the crazy talking animal. I'm going to use the Hat of Disguises and change my look a little,
Oh?
just in case anyone got word of the people that were involved.
Understood. Go ahead and do me a favor and roll me a disguise. And the head of disguise does give you a +10. And I believe Vari also gives you a bonus.
Yes.
I mean, if he's still using as the base components his current disguise, he gets like a +2, but that's it. And he like
A +2 is a
Yeah.
+2. He said slightly, so I'm taking that as yes.
No, I mean, I wasn't like trying to like really wreck Vari's disguise. I was just like, maybe changing my eye color a little or something.
Yep, that's... Which is fine. Go ahead and roll your disguise for me anyways. I need it.
Okay, this will also be done.
Also, to make the joke, because I have to, I don't know if Rai can hear me or not, but yes, that is a burb.
It will be done guidanced and with the power that I've got,
Yep.
the nanite surge.
Gotcha. So you're at +12, +13 currently.
Okay, 13 plus
Your nanite surge plus your
Yeah,
normal
which is-
stuff.
what?
Oh,
I mean, it's still probably actually pretty good.
and a new bad disguise is better than a compromised disguise.
Yes.
he's also only slightly changing it, which is being taken into effect.
Just make myself not quite match whatever descriptions people would have given the guards of the crazy people in the alley doing magic.
Yep. So you're doing that. Okay. So
Okay, let's see. It's where is Nanite Surge? Nanite Surge. 3 plus the android's character level. I mean, I'm working off of a base android for this. Okay, so
So far, so
that's
that'll
another
be
plus 7. So I have a total of a plus 20? Then?
all right.
So that's a total of 31?
Thank you. That's what I needed. You should
Okay,
be
cool.
fine. So you're doing that. So congratulations, you're on your own now. So hey, Paint.
Yeah, and to make it clear, my goal is to insinuate myself in with general crowdedness.
Yep, I understand what you're doing. So, Paint.
Okay, so Paint is going to basically just continue with that charade, kind of standing over Last Lost protectively, growling after Volt until he's out of view or guards come into the alleyway, at which point he's going to switch to kind of trying to look like he's being protective of Last Lost.
All right, so just to warn you, there is a fire currently spreading. It is going to be coming down towards you in this alleyway. So you're staying hunkered down for this turn, it sounds like?
Oh,
Yep, Vari did start a fire in the
Sorry.
alleyway.
that's right.
It's okay, you're buying me time.
We
can't-
did, in fact, start the fire.
You did.
It was not always burning.
You can still roll a deception this turn. It's not there yet. It is just beginning to spread. And you see guards coming this way. Well, you don't. You'd have to roll perception to see it. But you know the fire's coming. You can assume guards are probably going to be here trying to put that out, because property burning is bad.
Well, if I recall, Paint was actually water element last.
I believe so.
So worst comes to worst, he can put out the fire.
It's true. That might be an
Of course, that's going to be revealing more magic and possibly in front of guards, but
Unless you somehow try to subterfuge it. The whole, like, grabbing a bucket and, like, pantomiming like you're throwing water with a bucket or something.
No,
But-
that
I
is
don't
not
think-
what came to my mind. What came to my mind was taking a piss.
Yeah, that sounds like paint.
I sigh.
That's a lot of
Man, that
yeah,
dog's
that's-
got one heck of a bladder.
For now, you can roll your deception to pretend like you're protecting him, though, if you'd like, which would be your bluff. You can continue that charade.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best option here. $14.
Understood? Hey, Last, you're currently stealthed.
Yep.
Currently kind of hidden.
Yes. But he's at least vaguely aware of the fire.
Yes.
Also very frustrated at the moment. So,
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. It's fine. These are the negatives.
I just needed you to succeed once on the athletics check. Just once. To get going. That was
And
it.
you did not. You underestimated how terrible my negative is right now. So, yeah, we're going to be doing a repeat of last time, and Last just like slapping his face with one hand as he's trying to purge the drunkenness.
Roll a fortitude save.
However, not before I use the resistance cantrip, just for that bonus.
Use it.
Yes, bonus, please. All right, well, that's better than last time. Let's see. So that is 17.
Cool. Do you want to know how I'm going to work this?
I'm probably vomiting up all the beer.
Hey, Paint, take a +5 as long as Last is vomiting over here to your charade.
Cool. Paint is moving out of the splash zone, but yes.
I'm just imagining poor Last, like he's turned away from anyone as best he can, like half clung onto this dumpster and against a brick wall, and just.
Good news, you've already gotten 4 base decks back.
Yay!
Because I remember your character. So yeah, the guards are going to come around the corner this turn, looking up at the fire, and just see you or Paint growling at them, and Last just bend over one of the dumpsters and wharf.
Just for the record, I want it noted that Paint is doing that concerned kind of wary growl rather than an aggressive one.
It's fine. Cool. The guards are going to immediately try and start putting out the fire. They're not doing a good job yet. They look up at you two and just don't care. Congratulations, right now your facade is winning. I need to use the bathroom really bad. So, we're gonna, because we're split into 3 parties, or 4 parties now, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and reassess how the hell I have you guys succeed at this. Because, oh boy, you guys are kind of in a position. Everybody stand up, get water if you need it.
No.
That's been a struggle for me for a long time.
Oh. Well, I know a way we can do that. Even though
Also,
it
yeah,
doesn't look
I
any
fully
help.
intend on like reconvening with Shoal and just us being the delinquent duo terrorizing the town for a little bit.
But then you'll be on the ban list.
Huh? What?
The card's been banned for ages.
Oh. Wow.
Because in like one
Damn.
set, Yu-Gi-Oh! Decided to print like all of the hand hate in existence.
That does sound like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Sorry. Sorry for.
No, it's fine. It is all fine. It's okay.
Want to know the sad part?
Huh?
Even with my dex back, I'm still at a -4 for acrobatics.
Oof.
Because you are an armor.
Yes. And I've got a shield. Buckler, but still.
Just put the shield on your back so you're not wearing it. It's problem solved.
All right. Social.
Okay.
We're forsaking the beginning D20 because no, I don't want to try that anymore.
Oh.
Social.
Yes.
We're going to start an opposed roll situation here. You're now running, and you know that Vari has appeared before the guards, which means that there's going to be a split coming soon. You get an action. What do you want to do while you're running to try and... well, you got a choice. You could either try and get the guards' attention, get them to follow you, or you could try to lose them.
Well, okay. Are they going after? Are they going to be going after me or Vari or Fret?
Both of you. So you have a choice of trying to draw or trying to lose.
Oh. That's good.
Ba, 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 ba. And Key, yes, you can sing after I get you out of whatever situation this is.
No, I was just going to do it as interim entertainment.
Oh, the halftime show.
Now, could I loop around and meet back up with Fret?
That will be in a losing them attempt. So I will have you roll a stealth to loop around.
Oh, okay.
Because what you're going to do is you're going to try and zip off so that way you can get around them.
That's
Yes,
a 25.
They do have a chance. But you also have the cantrips down, which is a negative to them. Which means...
Oh yeah, caltrops, if you take damage from them, they suck so bad.
Oh god, they suck so bad.
That's why I have bags of them.
Bags of Lego.
Yes, you will be able to loop around and meet up with Vari with that roll. One of them, if you didn't have the kettle traps down, probably would have caught up to you, and you probably would have had to fight him off.
I mean, I can outrun him.
Hey, Vari.
Hi.
You watch as Shoal dips around the corner, and you're pretty sure... Well, you don't need bonded mind. I'm assuming you're warning each other. I think that's a
And
safe
I gather
assumption.
that meet each other at the next intersection type thing.
That's up to Shoal if he wants to meet you at the next intersection or do something else.
That is fine with me.
Next
Right.
intersection. So it is your turn. You've got the guards currently looking at you.
Okay, and there's a row of caltrops. And this round, I'm going to throw down a smoke stick
Understood.
and then head towards the next intersection.
Fantastic. You're throwing down a smoke stick. Can you roll me a stealth, please, to try and
Will do.
do the dingy ding ding?
Yes.
Add incoming. Yay, ads.
And no invis, so this is not at a ridiculous.
Never mind. You're fine. You're good. So
30.
these poor guards are stuck between two sets of cattle traps. There's like 2 or 3 of them here. And
There's a big column of smoke.
there's a big column of smoke, and both parties are gone because they're stuck between 2 sets of cattle traps. Fantastic. Dr. Volt.
Well, Dr. Volt just so happens to know a rather secluded place that probably has plenty of precautions of being detected by the authorities rather nearby.
Oh,
He's going back to that lab.
good idea. So
He's going to keep watch around doing perception to make sure he's not being followed or anything. He's just going to try to make his way back to that lab.
Yep, I do need you to roll a bluff because this is when the guards start to move in. And they are going for that fire, so you need to fake it until you make it. So give me that deception.
Oh, no. Dr. Volt isn't going to try to fake it until he makes it. He's going to be incredibly helpful, directing the guards towards that fire and saying that he saw the talking animal run down the alley that way. He's going to be diplomacying his way out of this one.
I will accept it. Because technically not lies.
So that is a total of a 30.
30 it is. Ah, what a time to have all the guards coming over as they're looking or starting to move towards the fire. You point the guards down the way that you saw some of the talking animal go, and they will head that way. Good thing Fret rolled stupidly high.
He'll also make sure to be very this culture about it, mentioning the drunken man who nearly threw up on his shoes.
Oh, poor drunken man. It's a good thing that Fred has a very high stealth roll right now because more guards are going to be coming down that alley.
Oh, Lord.
I believe Paint may not be back yet. Yep, Zim is not back yet. Okay. So, he adorable. We got a couple of chats we got to keep entertained for the moment.
He is, in fact, adorable. So is Vari and Viv and Zim and Arrow.
Oh, you.
I'll stab you.
All right.
Am not.
I'll sing a thing. I wrote it for Shoal.
Oh, dear.
Sing a thing.
Because coming up with character songs, yay! You may feel free to boo me after.
Me
Never.
sits in my corner.
You exist for my satisfaction. Tell you to run if you had any traction. Oh, fine, guess I'll play a game. Others have tried, they all ended the same. Go on ahead, dive into the water. Temp's just fine, I'll wait on the slaughter. You think you'll be safe in my home territory, swimming into a den of past glories. Your bones will join there soon. Try to hole up and turn the tide of the hunt. Oh no, look out as my jaws snap shut around your throat. Time to eat you up, just like the rest of my prey. You're just here to satiate. Course 2 done, on to course 3. You really thought to hide from me. You exist for my satisfaction. Tell you to run if you had any traction. Ha! Let's hope you run better than you can swim. Try and make this fun, just know there's no way to win this game of eat or be eaten. Square up if you think I can be beaten. I'm here, feed my appetite. Down you go with just one bite. Hunger left a bottomless pit. There's nothing you can do to fulfill it. One bite and you're to my gullet. I move on, think nothing of it. Stepping stones on the way to the truth. Nutrition to hunt something worse on the loose. You exist for my satiation. No use to run from my apex predation.
Is good.
Woo.
There you go. Keith's singing better than mine.
And proof of this group, I am the one at least qualified to be the streamer.
Oh,
No, I think
no, it's
I
absolutely
do.
me.
No, it's me.
Viv, I can almost guarantee you would get a following just because you'd shit talk everybody constantly, and chat would love that.
I don't want to be the next Tyler One, okay? I don't consider that a valuable streaming skill set.
But Twitch does.
I know Twitch does, but Twitch is full of shit anyway, so why do I care about it?
You don't want to join the shit,
No.
but you could shit talk the shit.
But
Yes, but
yeah,
I shit talk for my entertainment, not for other people.
so I absolutely imagine that could have like well, that could be done to like some sort of electro swing or something, and would be great. Like as far as
Yeah.
instrumental to go with that,
Oh no.
I can see that.
yeah.
I could see it.
Yeah, like or some sort of Caravan Palace sounding something or other.
That is outside of my wheelhouse, so I'm sorry I'm not going to be able to assist with such things.
Oh,
I don't know electro swing all that well. But that probably would sound very good, I think. From what little electro swing I've heard.
or I don't know, something jazzy.
Jazz hands.
You mean jazz paws.
Exactly.
Very fitting considering Viv's main Sona often dresses like a mobster.
Yeah,
There's
like that's
multiple
the
reasons
feel
for
of the yeah, absolutely, yes.
That was pretty, Key. Thank you, Key.
Right.
I'm glad for once it wasn't me. Key is adorable.
I'd say it's sad that Zim missed it, but he has the VOD.
He's got wireless headphones. He should be
Oh,
able
he's
to
gonna
hear.
be so upset though.
He can hear, I promise you.
Okay.
He
Why not?
has wireless headphones too.
Depends on how far away they go, though.
Well, mine go decently far, so. Hey, look, Mullah's learned Viv. Zim
What?
cute, Vari cute, Viv ... Viv.
Viv is Viv, yes. I'm glad you understand that.
Mullah has learned.
Look, the British can learn.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Thank you, Viv.
Oh,
Oh no.
And Zim has confirmed that he could hear.
Oh no.
oh.
Well, that's not why I was so knowing. I was so knowing because Regin made a new canvas.
Oh, Lord.
Viv, thank you for the sub.
Oh,
Wow, Era broke his mic.
That's hard to do with this mic too because it's like actually properly set. Adorable.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
yeah, so long time ago.
yeah, the soprano you hit there for a second did it.
That's pretty impressive.
I used to have a much higher range than I do now. I kind of broke it, but it still exists sometimes, apparently. Sometimes I'm able to hit those super high notes. So cute! Not always. It's usually unintentional.
Oh my gosh. Regin, yes.
Cute.
Thank you, Regin.
Adorable.
The nice thing about Zim being gone for a while is I can sit here and try and figure out what the next steps are to everything that's going on, because every time I come up with a plan, something goes to the left, and I'm like,
I'm so sorry.
I
Why are you
appreciate
sorry?
Candy Floss's emotes when Kai was singing
Oh.
from Zim's chat.
Yee.
I don't know. Would sex work with that song?
I think so. I think saxophone would go very well with the, at least to the tune, like to the beat you were singing it on, like a like jazzy or EDM set of instrumentation would go so hard.
No, that's fair.
Or a or a full set, like soprano. The full band behind it. You know, with a lot of brass.
Yeah, brassy would be very good for that too.
Stupidly brass heavy.
Big brass.
I like big brass, and I cannot lie.
Don't remember the name of that one guy that did a lot of that back in the day. The Rat Pack. I like big brass and I cannot lie.
I'm even trying to remember which guy that was.
Era knows I have another thing prepared, but I can't do it. It has to be saved.
I need to listen to that one too.
This is fine.
I listened to the Viv one, not the other one yet.
I didn't send you any of the fifth one.
You didn't?
Nope. Both parts are from the same thing. It's just it failed to record the whole thing.
Oh, that's what that was. I only listened to part of it. So I was like,
yeah, and it's missing like 2 verses because the recording crapped out on me in the middle of it.
It happens. At least it didn't happen live, and at least it didn't forget the lyrics live like I did the other day, and Thursday.
I did.
And every other time.
I forgot the ordering of the last verse lyrics, which upset me.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that out loud. Nobody would have noticed.
I was like, yeah, well, we got it. It was fine.
No, for the things I sent Era for the Shoal song, I was reading it off of my little slip cards.
It's because he does the smart thing and actually puts up a teleprompter. I did not. Because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, if I don't write down a song, the lyrics go away, and it's like, okay, how was this supposed to go?
Well, it's always a wise thing to at least do it several times before. Still, key adorable.
I'm just sad I don't have frets.
Oh, it's fine.
Frets will come.
I'm sure Fret will.
You're sure Frets will what?
Forgive you.
Oh, yeah. No.
No forgiveness?
No, shame. No, yeah. Forgive all the forgive.
Kai has been shamed.
I can't deny it anymore.
All right, I am so sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
He is fine. He is fine. It gave me time to try and figure out this mess. My answer. I've got pants on, and we're gonna fly by the seat of them.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do. All right, paint. Paint and last. So you guys are in the alley. The guards are starting to show up. Do you want to do anything in particular, or are you going to just keep up your charade? The fire is close. It is problematically close now. I mean, Light Pop, you want me to take off my pants? We need to go to a different streaming service.
Paint is going to attempt to keep up the charade while trying to drag Last Lost away
Okay, roll that.
with acrobatics.
Got it. I will need the acrobatics, and I will also need that deception roll.
Well, the acrobatics is 23.
Got it.
Oh. Deception is 9.
Oofda. Hey, Key,
Yes.
what do you want to do?
Well, there's guards nearby. Magic's out of the question. Hooray! I've at least got my dexterity back.
Yep, Paint is currently successfully pushing you away, but that whole facade of trying to, pretend like he's protecting you as the drunkard, you might want to roll insight on that.
Sense motive? Yes. I will do. Alright, I think this die might be a little big for the
Oh.
tower.
God.
Look, it's a sense motive.
Try it again.
Oh, did you make it smaller?
I made it smaller. Try it again. I want to make sure. Did that roll better?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
That's okay. So yeah,
Oh, was it too big for the tower?
yeah, I noticed it was just sliding down on one face through the curve. I didn't realize it was that huge. Okay. So that's a 19.
You can tell Paint's starting to falter. You're going to have to do something quick if you don't want the guards to figure it out.
All right. Hmm. Let's see. What do I have at my disposal? Not much.
People worst at stealth are stuck in a figure it out position. It's kind of funny.
What do I have?
I mean, Paint's not that bad at stealth.
Yeah, but
Alright.
last is.
He is, which is why we're going to be relying on his charisma.
At least Shoal and Fred have removed the active search guards.
Would you accept an attempted bluff to try and pretend to be the drunkard?
Yes, because you were up until a few moments ago drunk anyways, and they saw that. So yes, please do and take a, and I will include a bonus. Roll away.
That's an 11.
Okay. Well, I already rolled this, so I am going to let you know. Let's see. Paint got that, and you got that. Most of the guards are fighting the fire. One of them comes up to you. And we're going to pause you guys. You rolled a sense motive already. He giving you the look. All right. So, Shoal and Fret, you guys are going to be meeting up around the corner. Fret, as you were going down the alleyway, a bunch of guards were swarming back in. The guards that were at the wall point and shout that you went that way and are going to split and try and follow Shoal. Thankfully enough, you guys have the stealth check, but you know that you got probably a round before the guards are going to start searching around the area again. So, Shoal and Fret, you have a choice. Do you want to call attention to yourselves again, or are you going to take this opportunity to start trying to slip away?
I say we run.
As in slip away, or
Yeah, slip away.
Yeah, that's probably.
I think that we've served our purpose. We need to just get back to the church or something, and whatever happens, happens.
Fantastic. Roll stealth checks, both of you, please.
That's like my favorite thing to roll, other than combat dice.
I'm aware you guys are the good ones at this.
Yeah.
That's a 28.
Got it.
And only
That's my dead
20.
even roll. My dead even roll is a 28 on stealth.
Understood. All right, I will get back to you two in a moment. Hey, Dr. Volt, you have diplomacy
Yes.
your way. You have the opportunity now to try and get out of here?
Dr. Volt is indeed trying to get out of here.
I do need a stealth check to see how indiscreet or discreet you are about slipping away from the chaos.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess I will burn my second surge. And it's probably a good thing I did that. Considering that's a total of a 13.
13, let's see if any of the guards pay attention and whether or not you're free or not. And that was a bluff, correct?
You said stealth.
Oh, stealth. All right. Right, I did say stealth because you are trying to sneak away, and unfortunately, you're going to be seen by one guard who's going to start to approach you. So we're going to hold up on you for a moment. Paint and last. One of the guards is coming towards you guys and he has a suspicious look on his face. How do you guys wish to initially react to him approaching you?
Paint is once again going to take that defensive stance, that protective one,
Mm-hmm.
but instead of growling this time, he's going more of a whine.
Okay, so you're trying to keep up the shroud still?
Might as well.
Yep.
Roll away. Are you going to join him, Key?
Yep.
Okay,
If I roleplay, can I get a bonus?
you may. What are you going to do?
Okay. Well, Lass is gonna make a show of like coughing into his hand, still like occasionally like hacking up excess bile, we'll call it in air quotes.
You.
Yes. And just like shakily reaching out towards the guard. Oh, that was close one, officer. I'm glad you're here.
Might I hit that purple one? Can I re-roll?
I didn't see you roll. Go ahead and roll.
Haha. Well, at least it's one better. 12!
Goodness, that's an 11 again.
Wow, y'all.
And these are rolls y'all are supposed to be good at.
Excuse me, I have no.
No, I was-
No, they're not.
This is the wrong
Absolutely
team
not.
to be doing this. And it's funny because the guard rolled a 19 on his sense motive.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So he's going to be like, all right, you two, tell your dog to stand down. You're coming with me. We'll pause. We got these two that are free. Hey, Dr. Volt.
Yes.
You got a guard approaching you despite your efforts to sneak away. How do you wish to approach this situation?
How obvious about his approaching me is he being?
Very.
He
has diverted fire the fire.
I shall stop and address the officer then.
He says we need you to stay here as a possible witness.
I'm unfortunately not going to be able to roleplay this because my brain is pudding right now, but I'm going to try to convince him of that no shit, I already claimed to have seen the things, didn't I?
Yes.
I'm going to convince him that it would only be reasonable to allow me to stay in the area, but at least go into one of the bars to get a drink.
Roll diplomacy.
That is a 31.
He says fine, but you stay in the area or else. Gotta love this city. We got one person out of danger, or two people out of danger. I don't know how this is gonna end up going. All right. Hey, Paint and Last.
Last is going to frown, but he's going to drop a hand to rest it on Paint's head. At least help a guy clean up.
Diplomacy?
I wonder if that's worse than my bluff. No, it's not. It's a class skill.
You wish to assist with this at all, Paint?
I got an okay thing for diplomacy, so sure.
Paint carrying me.
That would be a nat 20.
Total, please.
The puppy
Total
dog
is 27.
It isn't you that convinces the guard. It is definitely Paint who convinces the guard, as he looks over you and is about to scoff, and then there's this dog animal thing staring up at him. He's like, fine, whatever, you two are still coming with me, and we'll move up to attempt to try and clean you up. I don't know where you're going with this yet, Key.
Oh, I was stalling for time.
All right, Dr. Volt.
Yes.
Real quick, I think I have rolled a nat 20 every time I've used the puppy dog eyes.
Can chat collab that? Because if it is, it might be funny to give him a bonus from here on out for puppy dog eyes.
I know I definitely did it in the bar. I've done it here.
All right. We'll figure that out later. Volt. You know you are being watched now.
Yes. I shall continue to keep observation on the guard. This is the second turn, I guess, I've been paying attention to him. So this will be, I guess, me just skipping straight to the second turn of this headband in action. So I will have a... this is just this headband automatically would be giving me a knowledge 23 in regards to this guard.
What are you trying to glean?
Basically, what would be the best way to slip out?
Cause a bigger distraction without getting caught?
Dr. Volt will...
Or you could try and disappear into the bars and try to take a back exit, but...
Yep. Dr. Volt will actually just kind of look around the area as he goes. Looking for anything preferably... Let's be honest here. Looking for anything preferably explosive in the area.
Preferably explosive, roll a perception check. And I will roll a secret set of percentile dice.
I don't... Whoops, drop my eyeballs.
Rolled that bad, huh?
That's a total of a 12.
Unfortunately, you are not seeing anything explosive in your area.
Well, then Dr. Volt will, as rounds are 6 seconds each, continue to make his way towards the bar that he said he was going to go to.
Okay. All right. Paint and Lost.
How long is this guard going to spend with us here?
Well, he has full interest in currently arresting you. The other guards seem to be putting out the fire behind him. He has deemed you as suspicious. He is attempting to help you clean up currently.
Do you think I might be able to, say, distract him for 10 minutes?
You can attempt to. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to buy time to use Remember.
What is that? Is that a...
That's one of my my racials, because it takes 10 minutes to use, but once a day for hours per level, I can basically get the effects of, what is it? Is it the Spirit Rider feat? Basically, I get the skills of someone else that I have memories of.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Ooh.
I need my bluff to be good.
10 minutes is a hard pull. Here's what I can say. You could allow him to start to arrest you.
Currently, that is the plan.
Okay, Paint, do you want to do anything right now?
He is looking very worried and staying very close to Last. He is sending mental image to Last of him biting the guard, followed by question mark. Paint does not know what to do here.
Yeah, this is a bad situation for you two.
It sure is, but given we are highly unlikely to escape, Last is doing the next best thing to get us out of this situation. But in response to Paint, he's going to just... When there's a moment the guard is not directly looking at his head, he's going to look over at Paint and shake his head as slightly as possible.
Roll a... Paint needs to roll a, whatchamacallit, sense motive, and you need to roll a bluff. To pass a secret message.
Well, 21 for Paint.
Using the cannon. The tower's been mean to me. Cannon's no better. That's a 9.
Circumstance bonus dictates there's no reason why that would make sense. Okay. Paint can get the no. The guard's going to give you a funny look, but then he's going to go back to wiping the ick off of you. Okay.
I get the distinct feeling he's probably already noticed that I am armored.
Oh, very much so. There's a reason why you're being arrested now. Suspicious entity around the corner with a well-trained animal in full plate armor? Next to a fire after a situation?
Well trained, huh?
Yeah, but also there is great evidence of the drunkenness.
Chomp!
There is, but are you going to bite him?
So right now the guard is just cleaning up last, right?
Pretty
Or is
much.
he actually trying to put, cuffs on him?
Currently, he's being cooperative. No reason to cuff him yet.
Okay. Paint is looking worried, but he will not do anything at this time. It wouldn't make much sense for him to bite the guard if the guard seems to be doing something okay and his, blast does not seem to be distressed.
All right, Dr. Volt.
Okay, while continuing his way to the bar, Dr. Volt is going to, again, take another look around, trying really hard to find something that will react violently to any number of forces, including but not limited to force and electricity and cold.
You may roll a perception check.
There we go. That's the fucking better. That's, actually a 23 rather than a 12.
You're going to quickly realize that out here, no, there is nothing that is explosive out here, but you realize that you're outside a bunch of taverns and bars. You know what you could do inside one of the taverns? Do you know what is flammable?
Alcohol.
I'm assuming you're going inside of one of the bars.
Yes.
Right, we'll come back to you. Hey, Paint and Last. The guard has, for the most part, gotten you cleaned up enough to the point where it's not the worst thing in the world. And now he pulls out cuffs.
Paint is doing a chomp.
Yeah, can I make
A reflex save to stop your dog?
yes. Finally, something good.
You grab Paint around the collar just as you see him ready to go, and boy, he chomps at the air. Could you do me a favor, Zim? Roll a d20. I want to see how bad this chomp was going to be. Watch you roll a natural 20
Nat
here.
20.
Nope. Thankfully
Oh.
enough, it wasn't going to be that bad, but the guard jumps back and reaches for his weapon and says, "Hold your animal, or else."
Sorry about that, officer. He's a little protective. Don't worry, buddy. Everything will be fine. You'll see. And he gives this smile, which through the disguise probably looks like this half-drunk smile, and he's going to gingerly let Paint down, but slide a leg in the way as he holds out his arms kind of loosely towards the guard.
He's going to step in, and we're going to pause there and go back to Dr. Volt.
Okay. Dr. Volt will enter the bar
Mm-hmm.
and 1 second.
My title's going to be wrong. This is going to take all night. My title's going to be incorrect about what I was intending to happen.
I told you we weren't going to make any progress.
Yeah, I really don't know what you expected there, but
Me not to fumble right away in the beginning of the session.
He didn't fumble.
It was.
No, it's fine.
It's just the Borzilla thing all over again, where I
Yeah.
expected, you guys to get to Borzilla first episode,
3 episodes.
and then
later.
you didn't get to him until the third.
I can make this work. I'm gonna go pee. Figure out what you're doing.
Okay, well, I mean, I've already figured out what I'm doing.
Oh.
I'm back, sitting down. What are you doing?
No, go
Uh,
pee.
Too late. I sat down. Go.
Dr. Volt is going to look around, preferably to see if there's anywhere they might be storing a lot of the alcohol rather than just the stuff they're currently serving to the patrons.
Perception check, please.
Okay, that's another 23.
You can see the door that goes to what you would assume is the back room. With the fact that it is quasi busy here with a bunch of people that are half wondering what the hell is going on outside and half not, you might be able to slip back there with an appropriate stealth check.
That is an option. Dr. Volt's going to go to find the restroom.
You find that the restroom in a place like this, the moment you walk in, you regret walking in.
Ugh.
Okay. Oh, that's less than optimal, but that should still be a 21 for my new disguise.
Understood. All right. Paint and last. Last, it sounds like you are going to allow this man to cuff you, correct?
Correct.
He will cuff you. If you thought you had rights, you don't. If you thought he was going to be nice when he grabs you by the scruff of the neck, he isn't. Are you going to resist?
Is he even tall enough to grab me by the scruff of the neck?
He doesn't care if he is. You're coming down to his level. This is, he's not going to be nice. It will cause damage. I'm promising you that if you don't resist, it will cause less damage, but it will cause damage.
Me just double checking things. Oh. Well, I'm not going to resist because that would ruin the current plan.
Just take 2 points of damage. Hey, Paint. Just to alliterate what you're seeing here, because I know you, you watch the cuffs go on, and he's going to reach up to the collar of Last and hug him down to his level, making him crouch. Last is not resisting, but you can tell that he wasn't nice about it, and he did it to cause pain.
How many guards are nearby?
A lot. They're currently trying to put out the fire and starting
Fine.
to get a handle on it. There's probably 6 or 7.
Fudge.
Fari did cause a distraction.
I highly doubt Fred and Shoal are within. What was my range on telepathy?
No, they're
Absolutely not.
they're out of this. Once again, I just needed Last to succeed once. And he did succeed once after everything was already starting to go. Just once. I'm going to give you a moment. I'm now going to use the bathroom for you to think. If that's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, go for it. I have no fucking clue what to do.
Last's idea, which is born of the foolishness that there may actually be rights or a proper legal system, was that he would get taken down to wherever, and then bluff his way out of it. He is now distinctly aware, oh, of course that's not going to work here. What was I thinking?
Yeah, I think y'all's best bet at this point is to like hope to get just the guard alone somehow.
Oh, I'm sure. The alternative, of course, is once Rememberer kicks in, using bluff to tell him that I need to use the bathroom. And worst case scenario, opening my armor and consuming him.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. Do you have anything you want to do at all, Paint? This is a really bad situation. I can't push it too far forward because we also got Dr. Volt out there.
Whatever you do, Last will adapt. That is what he does.
Going for another bite.
Roll your to hit. I might get to kill Paint this session.
Oh no.
10.
Does not hit. All right. Hey, Dr. Volt. You are in a different disguise
Yes.
now. What would you like to do?
The good doctor will leave the bathroom and he will well, first off, you'll see if there appears to be any sort of back exit to the bar.
You're pretty sure it's through that door to where the liquor was.
As Dr. Volt is walking by that door, he will just, like casually nudge the handle of it, just basically trying to see if it's locked.
Sleight of hand, please.
Right, I forgot this would probably be a thing I could do with sleight of hand rather than actually that's probably also an argument that could be made there for that one. Okay, that's a total of a 22 for the sleight of hand on the door.
Not locked. After all, if you were caught back there, they'd probably just kill you.
Huh. That's less than ideal. But after all, he's not going to be going back there. He's just going to be opening the door a little and then actually returning to the bathroom.
Stealth? Or sleight of hand, one or the other.
Nat 20.
Which one and what's the total?
Wow.
That would be a 24 for the sleight of hand to, kind of just get the door open ajar, get a nice look inside of it.
Well, you see a bunch of casks in there, for sure. You're pretty sure that there has to be an exit back there. Most buildings do, considering that you see trash piled up back there, too. Just in your brief time. So you're assuming that there's a way out.
Okay, well, I mean, he's going to return to the bathroom after having gotten a nice look at the goings-on of their back room where they store much alcohol.
Okay, and we're going to pause you right there. All right. Last in Paint. The dog bites at the guard again. This time the guard is drawing his weapon. I am officially rolling his initiative.
Okay.
And I'm
Oh, there
going to
goes
move
Chinese.
this off the map because Dr. Volt's off on his own doing his own thing now, so he's just up here. And then I need you both to go ahead and roll your initiative because I know you guys can do better or different. Oh, bloody hell. We'll see if the other guards get involved afterwards.
Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's a big jump, isn't it?
A wee bit.
That's what happens when I roll a 19.
Finally rolling the good stuff, I see.
All right.
Oh, wait,
Go ahead.
Eric, can I change my goals? I did not realize the spell worked the way it does.
Change your goals? What do you mean goals?
I'm not going to try to. It's not disappear back into the bathroom. It would be to disappear into that back room to try to slip out the back.
Oh, then that's a stealth check. Well, let's handle that next turn.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, last, I guess, first.
Yup.
The guard definitely is drawing its weapon. You know that paint probably
So-
just crossed it, the line.
I have combat reflexes.
Yes.
Does that mean I get an attack of opportunity for him trying to draw his weapon when he does that?
Unfortunately, no.
Damn.
Drawing a weapon is not attack of opportunity.
So, secondary question. How strong do these cuffs look?
Mediocre. You haven't noticed that this race is particularly strong, or they particularly pay too much in this kind of thing, because beating somebody down is usually easier.
Oh, okay. May I attempt to break them?
You may attempt to break them. That is a strength check, though.
I'm aware my strength is unaffected by the drunk. It is the intelligence that is still affected by the drunk.
Yes.
I mean, that was the only person who had that as a strong suit was Dr. Volt anyway, so.
Oh. Hang on. Do I? I don't have any.
Nope.
All right. Yeah, I used it last time, I think. Gosh, the dice hate me. So, unfortunately, that is an 8 on a strength check.
That is unfortunately a failure. Do you wish to do anything else? Yeah, that'll be your standard action.
Hmm. Hmm. Cantrips are a swift action.
Yep.
What would it feel like to have 8 gallons of water suddenly impact your head from above?
So you should... I know normally I let flavor text happen with this, but you should read what the Create Water actually requires. Because there's a caveat to Create Water.
Hang on, I need to look it back up.
Do you want me to supply the
Oh,
link?
is it in a container?
Yeah,
It might be in a container.
it's in a container.
Does a helmet count as a container? Is he wearing a helmet?
Yeah, water can be created in an area as small as will actually be contained the liquid, or in an area... Oh, never mind. This is not like D&D.
Oh, cool.
Possibly creating a downpour, filling many small receptacles. The water disappears after one thing. It'll probably suck to have 8 gallons of water dropped on his head. It'll definitely get people's attention. You are free to do so. Does Create Water require semantic components, though?
Oh, hey,
Oh, hey, it what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Allenson
yes.
weighs about 60 pounds. So that would be 60 pounds impacting his head.
But yeah, it's you are handcuffed.
I am. It does have some. Oh, I would have to make a check, wouldn't I?
Mm-hmm. Concentration check.
Hmm. Okay, that plan may be out the window. Well, my hands are bound. I don't exactly have a lot of access to anything.
Roll an intelligence check, please.
I mean, that's a poor idea.
Oh yeah.
Somebody's got to come to the necessary conclusion here sooner or later. Dang it!
You mean at a 0?
It's sure as hell not you.
Damn.
I mean, we're not getting out of this peacefully, clearly. But also, I'm currently penumbered for a good while, and I don't know. I feel like he won't be able to hit me.
Okay. Did you want to?
I mean, I also want to remind you that Paint has a lot of health and damage resistance.
Oh, y'all are just gonna go on a guard murdering spree. Wonderful.
I mean, we might have to. I'm gonna need another chance to break out of my bonds, but for now, I have a swift action here. Where was it? Oh, right. This guy's gonna be my first target of Smite Evil in a good while. Since that's a swift action.
Oh, so you're marking him for that. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, I guess I'm going to get the other guards in here after this turn. So the guard is going to take a swing at Paint. Paint does a 23 hit your AC.
Yes.
6 damage slashing. As he draws his sword and swings at you because you bit at him, and he does not care about killing a dog. Or in
At
this,
least we
this
confirmed
world,
Smite
dog.
Evil's
Regular
gonna work.
police. Yeah, that too.
What'd you say, Fred?
I said, yeah, like the regular police.
Yeah, well,
No, that's just the feds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's just like the Fed / the ATF, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
all right.
I'm
And
assuming it's not cold iron.
no, it's not. It is going to be your turn, though, Paint. Roll an intelligence check.
$18.
You know, Last and Lost is up on his feet and moving again. Y'all could just run.
Oh, well, that was what I was going to have Paint do anyways.
Oh, Paint's gonna run?
Paint is going to be distraction for the guard, and hopefully Last Lost will run as well.
Do we get to fall back into my initial plan?
Hilarious.
So, yeah, Paint is sending mental image to Last Lost of Last running out of the alleyway, while Paint is going to kind of maneuver a little bit down the... a little bit... well, actually, no, he'll stay right there and just go for another bite for now. Keep him distracted.
Okay.
Try to turn... He'll maneuver so the guard's back will be to Last Lost. Yeah. And then go for another bite. Does not hit.
Unfortunately, does not hit. Okay, we're gonna go back to Dr. Volt. Hey, I need your stealth to slide into the back of that
Okay.
room.
Uh, question, is it shadowy towards there?
Not really.
Oh, okay, that's a total of a 20.
20 is still fairly good. Let me see if, with the distractions going on outside, if anybody notices. We'll roll 3 times. We'll get no, and absolutely not. You slip back there, and I'm assuming you're just going to go right out the back door.
Mostly.
Oh,
That
Oh.
slime from earlier was acidic, right?
yes.
I have a sample of it. Going to burn a hole in one of the casks.
This will take time. Instead, may I suggest grabbing one of the corks and just pulling it out?
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's a better idea.
Creative solution. Would have given you a small bonus, but you're an intelligent person. I'm not going
Yeah,
to.
true. I just tried to 5D chess a checkers solution.
Yes.
But,
Welcome to them trying to get through the fucking door.
as Dr. Volt, is the back door locked?
Actually, let me roll percentile to see whether or not this is one of those doors that locks on both sides or only one, because...
I just need to rant real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday, the 2-year anniversary thing. There was a door in front of them. It was your standard kind of back door to a house. It had the little, half circle window at the top of it, and such. And everybody decided, okay, we're gonna make a ladder out of ourselves in order to look through the window. Another person blasted a hole through the window, and it's like this it's at the top of the door. And none of you checked the doorknob.
Yeah.
It's
The
a
door
classic.
wasn't locked.
It is a classic. I think everyone who's DM'd has had the experience of the party struggling with the unlocked door.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, hello, Vertigo. All right, so... the door is not locked to you. It would be if you're on the outside.
Okay, well, then as Dr. Volt is heading out the door, he's going to give the trickling trail of alcohol coming out of that cork a little shock.
We'll get back to you. All right. Hey, last. Last lost. Did we lose a key?
No,
Oh.
just making sure I got the notes down that Volt was doing all that. So, yeah, it's runtime.
Yep, and we fall back into the chase scene mechanics.
Run.
Because, yes, the other guards are going to join in. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly because I'm pretty sure Dr. Volt's about to give you an advantage, and then I'm going to reset up 5 success, 5 failure. Because, goddamn it.
Finally, back to the chase scene that we originally intended. I'm sorry. I'm sorry because clearly it is my fault that this went sideways.
Background error noises.
All right, I'm also.
They bring me life. They absolutely bring me life.
I'm getting up to use the bathroom now.
Oh, okay. So I'm ordering myself food after this. I don't care. Because I deserve
What you get?
food. I don't know yet. It depends on what's still open when I'm done with all this nonsense. Let's see, one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Green box. So instead of doing the bar left and right, where it can ebb and flow, we're just going to do 5 successes and 5 failures. That's how we're going
And
to rock
whichever
this.
one comes first.
Yep. This takes a lot of work out for me as well, anyways, because I also have to control the guards and see whether or not they succeed or fail as well in the background when doing the success fails, but that's not happening. Now it's just up to the players and their roles and their actions, and that makes my life way easier. In the meantime, Dr. Volt, I need you to do me a favor.
Yes.
And I need you to first, you're just casting Spark, correct?
Yes.
I need you to roll me a percentile first.
Oh, whether or not it's the good shit or not.
Yes.
Well, you know what? I'm going to take that because I got a total of. Wait, that's actually a 100.
No, that's not. That's a 10.
Oh,
My red dice is the big number.
Yeah, but it's not 0, 0. It's 1, 0.
Oh,
0, 0 is
no, then it would be
100.
90. Well, it was 90. It wasn't the 9.
It was shown to me as a 1.
Oh. Okay, then we're putting it in the tower.
Can you get it in the tower?
With my camera correct, maybe I can.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
I've been failing at a tower. And now we got a 50.
All right, so you got a 50%. Your spark does not spark this shit.
oof.
Hey, you know what's the funny thing?
What?
Since it's cantrip, we're gonna try again.
You're gonna uncork another thing and
No, we're gonna just fire more sparks at it.
okay.
Come on, light damn you. That time it's an 82.
You set the barrel. You get the barrel a little bit started on fire. Do you want to hang around and continue?
Nope, I'm leaving.
Okay, bye.
There's fire. There's an accelerant. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
All right, so
I don't look like the same guy the guard's looking to see if he leaves.
we'll get to that. We'll get back to that later. So in the meantime, I'm gonna go exclusively now, as long as it's all right with everybody, to last and paint. To start this off, though, I need Viv or Fred. One of you two roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Bat.
Hold on. Oh,
I
yeah,
heard the
go ahead,
bat.
Viv. Go ahead, Viv.
Six.
Fantastic. So, are you guys ready for an obstacle?
Oh boy.
That was fast.
I need an acrobatics or something for you guys to get over this obstacle without being slowed down. This is your first roll. This is a roll for both of you to make. Unless you want to bullshit me another thing that can help you get over something that is blocking your path.
It is specifically over.
Specifically over it seems to be a short wall, a fence-like thing that divides the area. Basically, it's a dead end.
Is it stone, wood, or metal?
Stone.
Okay. Well, no charging through that. Has it been 10 minutes?
Not yet.
Okay, so remember, can't kick in. All right, well, I'm just gonna discard using Rememberer for now.
Hold on to it.
I'm sure it'll be useful. The least terrible check for me is a climb check.
You can roll the climb check. Paint. Are you there, Paint? Did we lose him?
I hope not.
Strave is currently still up.
Oh, hold up. Oh. He'll be right back.
Oh, okay. That's a total of 9, by the way, because I have a -3 due to my armor.
What's the total?
9.
Okay. As soon as Zim is back, we'll double check to see what he gets. Right now, it looks like this might be your first failure. But then you guys will get a turn to act and try to get ahead. Of course. And I do have to roll the guards to see whether or not you get a bonus still, because I forgot how all this worked. Oh, don't worry, the guards did worse. As per the usual.
I'm back again. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Merle, thank you so much for that tip. Thank you for that support. For Paint's part, so last one is attempting to climb the wall.
Yep.
Huh. Did not see him trying that coming.
I could try to run through it, but I don't know how thick the stone is.
That would have been funnier.
Yeah, like... I'd rather not set us back doing the stupid.
Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. I guess Paint's just gonna go for another bite.
You need to know this is an obstacle. Are you gonna bite the wall? You got to do something about this wall, because otherwise you're running right into it. So acrobatics to jump over it, climb is acceptable. You can try and bullshit me something.
Oh, I thought I was still at the guard. Okay. So we're at a dead end.
Yes, you run into a dead end.
Okay. In that case, I am water element, so can't just earth it out of the way. I have basically no abilities that are useful at all. Wait. What is that one?
Don't you have a pretty good acrobatics?
I do.
I was gonna say, you could springboard off me with acrobatics.
1 second. I'm checking because I... Okay, never mind. That won't help.
Good.
God, Kineticus gets awful abilities.
Well, once you get a couple levels, you get more cool stuff. So, yeah.
Okay, but the starting levels are like, woo! I ignored difficult terrain caused by rocks.
Technically, this is a difficult terrain caused by rocks, but
Roll your acrobatics, or give me your total since you just rolled something.
Oh, yeah. That would be 19.
Okay, so you got a 19 to get over the wall. That does beat the DC of 15. That would have held you up, which brings you guys to a neutral path. So no success or no fail, because the guard's actually rolling way worse than you. Now you guys get an action to try and make it set or put yourself or put more distance between you and the guards before we start this again.
Let's see here. What have we got?
Yep, so the order of this goes is it's the universe first, which rolls the d20 to see whether or not there's an obstacle that you guys got to defeat. Then it's going to be you guys trying to get ahead, and it's going to be the guards trying to slow you down after. That is the order of operations here. Your goal is to get 5 successes before you get 5 failures.
Shoot, I don't really have a whole lot. It's not like I've got bags of caltrops.
Okay, so as far as aiding your own mobility, do you have rope? Do you have
I do.
grappling hook?
I have rope. No grappling hook, but I do have rope.
Tied
Oh,
around
you have.
painful
Yeah,
drag.
you have a paint.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'm going to use rope to tie myself to paint because, well, to the best of my ability, I'm still kind of handcuffed.
Yeah, you are kind of handcuffed. No wonder climbing kind of sucked.
Extra negatives.
Mm-hmm. Sleight of hand? Unless you got a different thing that you suggest rolling in this particular case.
Sleight of hand is trained. I don't think I can use it.
I need a Pathfinder character sheet. Do you got... that would be a
could-
dex check then.
Okay.
You could burn an action to try busting the cuffs again, I suppose.
I could. That is one of the things that come to mind. Okay, that's not bad. That is a total of 17.
Actually, not bad. You think you're tied to paint. It's a little weird when you're running doing this, but you think you got it. Hey, paint.
God, now I'm getting.
Go ahead.
Now I'm just getting visions of Bolt.
Uh-oh.
Zoom, zoom.
You're going to attempt to run?
Actually, I do have one ability that might be useful.
Oh.
Kinetic cover. I call up elemental matter to defend myself and my allies from attacks. I can select one face of a square within 30 feet of me and move elemental matter to block that face, providing total cover from that direction. Must be supported by the ground. Cannot support more than 5 pounds of weight. But, you know, it might be something.
And something it is. The guards are going to fail to use that or react to that properly.
He'll do it at the top of that wall
You
after last is over.
Fantastic. That is your first success on the board. It is their turn to try and slow you down. You have provided complete cover. They're going to have to do something successfully and not succeed. Perfect. Let's go back to the universe. Hey, Fret, why don't you roll the Doom dice this time? Roll me a d20.
Oh boy.
Oh, apparently I can have
16.
a number of these equal to my con modifier plus half my level.
Yep. Which
Oh,
for
yeah.
you is a lot.
16 is a freeway, so there will be no universe or anything coming your guys' way. It is your guys' turn to go ahead and try to give yourself an advantage in the next round. Starting with last.
All right, let's try and bust these cuffs. Oh, much better. 17.
You bust through these cuffs. The DC was only 15. The good news is that all the negatives that you were taking are now gone from that.
Excellent.
Hey, Paint. Those things that you have summoned really fucked the guards.
Hooray! We're running through an alleyway, right?
Yep, you are bolting through alleyways and streets. I don't think it matters whether or not you openly cast anymore.
Great. Another big wall behind us.
Using the same ability?
Why not?
All right, let me see here. What does this spell have a level?
Level 1.
All right, so it's a level 1 spell. What would the save normally be for a level 1 spell for you?
10 plus your casting stat plus 1.
And your
10 plus... Oh, the level of the spell is the 1?
Yep. So
Yeah.
10 plus your
Okay,
constitution
so
modifier. plus
17.
17. One of the guards some of the guards seem to go ahead and squeeze through your thing. It is their turn to see if they can slow you down. They are going to attempt to throw things in your path. I need you both to roll a reflex save for me. You guys get a bonus because they are trying to get past your wall.
Uh, 18.
Definitely a pass. And then once he's done catching up on notes, I'm assuming.
Yes. I was checking how talent DCs worked. That is a total of 17.
Fantastic. You guys are currently up 2. At the beginning of the turn, we're going to have Dr. Volt roll a d20 to see what kind of interference comes up this time.
Behold, a 15.
15 says you're in a clear path yet again. It is your turn to try and slow down the guards and get them off of you. What do you want to do first, last?
Oh, what do I have? What do I have? I have free hands. Okay. Let's see here.
Is the chase sequence more fun now that we actually got a chase going on?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm so sorry.
Not your fault. The dice bungled and I went, oh shit.
Yeah, they really did. Oh, wait. Paint. If I dump the contents of my water skin onto the ground, can you freeze it?
I think so.
Your
'Cause
water right now,
your
does that give you an icy blast?
It does give me cold blast. I can create water myself. Dry wet creatures cannot
'Cause I know
live for
you-
water.
I know you don't have the slick talent available right now. You would have had to have picked it.
I cannot unless Era lets me use cold blast for it. By default, I cannot. However, I can make the water flow. These currents are strong enough to run a water mill as if the mill were being turned manually by a creature with a strength score equal to my constitution score.
I think that assumes we have a body of water big enough to do that.
Well, you can create 8 gallons of water.
True. Well, rather than a water skin, I guess I'm just going to create water behind us in the hopes
Are
that
y'all
it does
gonna-
something.
Like combo move bull rush them or something?
With water, yes.
So what I'm going to have you guys do, since this is a combo, is I'm going to have you both roll concentration checks using your primary stat, your casting stat.
I forget how concentration works.
Here, I'll pull it up to make sure I'm doing it right because I.
Because that would be a 4 for me.
If it's just a Constitution check for me, it would be a 21.
I could have sworn that it's like
It is.
caster level
D20
plus.
plus caster level plus ability modifier. So add your character levels into that, please.
Oh, then I guess 8 for me.
What'd you get, Paint?
What was the...
D20 plus relevant modifier, which will be your Constitution modifier, plus your level in that casting class. So your kineticist level.
Oh. Then that would be 25.
In this, what was the wording on the spell again? It allows you to move people what?
I can create current in the... I can create currents in a body of water by concentrating. These currents are strong enough to run a water mill, as if the mill were being turned manually by a creature with a strength score equal to your Constitution score.
Cool. Okay, got it. So it'll be their turn to try and slow you down, and they're not casters, but they got castering going on. Confirmed casters! One of them will shout. And I need... What are your CMDs?
Mine is 21.
My sheet says 16. I don't know what that calculation is from, but
It's 10 plus your dex modifier, plus your strength modifier, plus your base attack bonus.
yeah, 16 then. No. Oh yeah, 16.
Oh, also, doesn't like dodge and deflect add in or something like that?
They do, but I don't think either of us has that.
In certain circumstances, there's fancy stuff, but I don't think Zim has anything like that that I have to worry about as far as I remember.
I got spell resistance and the DR.
Cool. I need you to roll a reflex save specifically, Zim.
That I at least have good bonus. Oh god.
And
I was about to be like, that doesn't do much good when it's a 1, but then it rolled over to the 17. That would be a 26.
fantastic. Not a success, but a neutral. Your thing did give him a negative, but they do still get close enough to start trying to grab you. You managed to dodge out of the way. They rolled really high in their resistance against your little flow there. But we will go ahead and go to the top of the initiative and have Key roll your doom this time. Key, can I get a D20?
Oh, no. Ah, well, goodbye, everybody. Never mind, 17.
Clear way. So Key and Paint, do you guys want to do combo shenanigans again? You know that Cold
I
Blast
wanted
may
to-
do something you never know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let's make more water. In fact, let's make water so that it douses them.
I need specifically. Well, first let me roll some reflex saves. Just gonna roll a couple of fail. Generals. What is your save DC in a 0 level spell, by the way, Key?
For me, that DC, I believe it's 13 because I'm a level lower than my wait, what? Ability bonus. Oh, I must not have updated this. That's 10 plus 0 plus casting. Uh, 10 plus- Yeah, so that's 12. Sorry.
Okay. I need them to roll just damage.
Alrighty.
Because you're not looking to hurt them, you're looking to freeze the water, correct?
Yes.
Yep, go ahead and roll damage.
7.
Understood. All right. And it's their turn, and I got that, and I got that. They're going to try and... Nope. I'm not even going to announce what the hell they're trying this turn. Because a 4 and a 7 on the dice just says that they're not doing jack shit with the negatives.
They are attempting a circus act.
They're attempting something.
With a barrel of monkeys.
But you know, having water doused on you and having that water even partially chilled kind of fucking sucks. And I was going to give them a -4 to whatever they tried.
Oof.
Oh, hey, Zim. It is now your turn to roll the universe's impediment. Roll me a d20.
13.
Finally something. I need you guys to both to roll a fortitude save as you run by
Oh, happily.
or through a bunch of trash that just reeks.
24.
17.
And you both are fine. Even though you're taking a -2 there because scent-based, but yes, you guys both pass. As you guys running through these alleyways, you go into the main street and hook around a corner and... Oh boy, somebody left something out here that's just absolutely rancid. Let's see if this affects our lovely guards. Their fortitude saves say... That set is fine. That set is not. That is good to know. What do you guys want to try this round to try and give yourselves a bonus? You guys are currently at 3 successes to 0 failures. You guys are taking a lead. You could try more risky things to try and get better bonuses now.
Let's see. We're in a street now. Is there anything that I might be able to grab and overturn?
People.
Well, normally he might have qualms about this, but... Sure.
Hear me out. There's rancid over full garbage cans.
There is rancid over full garbage cans.
What if I toss the civilian into the garbage can into the guards?
You might be better off trying to just toss the trash into them, to the guards.
Fine.
I will give you your... that. There is that one guard currently that has your thing on him.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. Is he still chasing us?
Yes.
Cool, he's going to be the target of my trash can barrage.
Roll a throw.
Would that
You're
just be...
seriously gonna smite
just-
with a garbage can?
Yes! I will smite him with a garbage can if I must. I could use my bow and arrow, but no, limited ammunition. Is this with BAB or like is a ranged or what?
This
have
would
you?
be a throw, so it'd be strength modifier or dex modifier plus a d20 plus your BAB. However, this counts as a...
Hmm.
Are you sure that Key doesn't have proficiency with trash cans?
Yes, unfortunately.
Right. So that would be a total of 10 to toss this thing.
Well, you toss in the right direction. That's for damn sure. Who got that at least? But you will not hit anybody with that, unfortunately. Payne,
Oh,
what do you...
wait.
go ahead.
If this is against... I probably won't hit anyway, but if this is against Smite Guard, then that should at least be 12, because I get Charisma to hit.
Yeah, it's not as a melee weapon, You are going to be throwing trash in their direction. But it's not
Sad.
not a hit. We'll give you something we'll see. Paint.
I really have no idea.
Aw.
Dodge and weave between the people, Paint. You can do it. You're smaller.
You can attempt the process of starting to lose the guards. You can try and disappear into the crowd now.
Yeah, but he would not leave. He absolutely would not leave last behind. Oh wait, I do have Slick.
Oh, you.
What does that do?
It's grease, but water elemental.
Oh!
Well, we've seen how that spell disables everything Era has ever planned.
I thought you didn't have it, so I was like, okay, we'll improvise Slick.
You Slick.
Oops!
You Slick.
No. Slick amongst the scattered garbage. That's just
Amongst the
rude.
scattered garbage and with people all around who had further obstacles.
Yes, please go ahead and use Slick. What's the DC?
It's a level 1, so I think 17 then?
Cool. All right. The guards are going to try to get around this and fail with the trash and not get to do anything this turn. There's your success for the turn. You only need one more success to get through this.
We're so bad at this.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I am rolling the d20.
We are not the ones
You're
going on a
doing it.
heist mission for a reason.
I am rolling the d20 for the universe. And the universe says you're free and clear. Of course. Why can't you give me the low rolls when I... Never mind. Never mind. Let's go ahead and hopefully finish this off. Last and Paint, you guys have a significant lead at this point in time. Those streets are getting clear. You're in a freeway. There's plenty of places to dodge into. You guys have the floor. What are you going to try and do to try and finish this off?
I would say we're going to try and dodge down the alleyways and discreetly make our way back to the church because this has been a disaster.
So you're attempting a stealth maneuver yourself, correct?
I mean, the only other option is I continue sprinting as long as I can.
Paint, are you on board with the attempt of stealth, or do you want to try something else?
Yes, though I'm thinking... Is there a visible presence of Slick?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, it creates an ice slick on the ground.
Great. I'm gonna throw that down a different alleyway than the one that we go down.
You're
you know,
trying-
specifically at the entrance. Yeah. Make them think we went that way instead of the other way.
All right, here's what I'm going to have you guys roll. I'm going to have you both roll a stealth check. And hopefully...
Terrible, terrible stealth check.
Uh, 24?
Well, even with the negative and not counting the number, that's a 15.
Hey, 15 is basic. Do you want good or bad news? Which do you want first?
Give us the bad news first.
The bad news is this does count as your first failure because one side of the guards does spot last lost.
I'm too noisy.
Good news. The other side of the guard rolled so badly that I'm not even including him in the calculations from here on out.
hilarious.
So we go back to the universe. Hey, universe, what do you think? Thank you, universe. I need you guys both to roll reflex saves. As well as the guards. There's only one set of guards. Don't need the second roll.
$16.
Pass?
19.
Pass. So you guys have 0 issues as you're running down this thing and you try to dip down an alleyway. You guys come to a wet spot and sploosh through some puddles that threaten to make you go over. You don't think that was water you just ran through. How would you like to try and finish this off? You got one set of guards still following you.
Are there any, like, doors or anything nearby that we can go through?
Perception check if you want to try and dodge through some doors. So you're going to try and enter a building and sneak through.
Oh, wow. That is an 11 on my perception.
There are plenty of doors, but discerning whether or not they're locked or it's an occupied building is very difficult at this speed. Do you guys have other ideas?
What time of day is it? I thought we were late in the day.
It is. It's in the afternoon. You guys were drinking.
It's true.
You do your Umbral has been assisting, just not quite enough. You guys could attempt another round of stealth if you'd like.
Not going to be good. That'll only work if I'm still, so I don't take the armor check penalty. I can't take the armor off or I remove that disguise.
Oh, hey, Era, random side question.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever happened with the bar?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well,
Paint, do you got any other spells or anything you want to slap down?
My other spells are Air Shroud, which pretty sure that's the one we went over being completely useless. Oh wait, no, that one is useful. It just doesn't actually help in this situation at all.
could I attempt to use a whistling arrow to create a noise in another direction?
You may attempt to do so, yes. You're using a whistling arrow specifically?
Yes.
I'm going to have you roll 2 things. I'm going to have you roll an attack first.
All right. That
Hold on.
is.
Hold on. Combo thing. Combo idea.
Sure.
Try to dodge, hold off on that. We could dodge around a corner, try and dodge around another corner, or dip into a crevice like a doorway or something, and then you shoot the whistling arrow, and then I use the kinetic cover to block off view of us and just let them run past us.
Elemental barriers with kinetic cover are translucent.
Oh.
Not all of them.
You're currently water element, so they would be.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I would know. I play a water kineticist in a game.
We had to go over that once or twice.
Yeah, it's like, no, they can see me. They have line of sight, just not line of effect.
I could heal.
Let's do this first. What was your total for your hit?
15.
Understood. Now, do me a favor and roll a bluff.
Oh boy. Oops, sorry, Dr. Volt. That's better than I thought.
Woo.
That is also a 15.
Paint, what is the range on your thing? On your wall thing?
Uh 30 feet.
Do you want to aid him?
Absolutely.
Do me a favor and roll me a deception as well. I know you have some amount of deception, don't you?
A
Bluff.
whopping 5.
It's better
Hey,
than
that's
nothing.
not bad.
It is better than nothing, yes. Not when I roll a 4.
Well, you're not
Aw.
actively hindering. So do you want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news?
There's a very loud explosion in the distance from where you guys were coming from. Do you want the good news?
Yes.
That works.
Woo.
Do you want the bad news again?
Yes.
There was an explosion from where you came from.
Last has no time to be concerned about this.
Do we want to just zoom forward to the point where you guys are all meeting back up in the church?
Probably.
Some of you
That-
fairly smelly
Yes,
now,
yes.
covered in icky.
Oof.
How long was this this sequence supposed to take in your mind, Era?
About half the session.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ah.
So,
Do you want to know the other good news?
Yes.
Each of you gain 500 scales.
Woo.
oh, right. Did we get any scales last week?
Yes, we got. No, not last week, but the week before.
How many did you say we got?
A good bit, actually. I think.
500.
500 each. That's accounting for last week, by the way. Do you want to know the bad news? An explosion
Yes.
happened where you guys were.
That's a lot of commoners worth of scales.
Oh no! I didn't think about it till now.
Yeah, but here's the good news. You didn't cause it.
No, you
I
didn't.
did.
True, but one of my teammates did.
Oh, yeah, how? Hey, as Volt doesn't say anything, Last will never know.
Exactly. the reason why this is bad news is because you need entirely new disguises.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know what? There's this wonderful member of our party who is extremely good at that sort of thing.
Guess what though? My disguise kit is used up.
Mhm.
So fucking, I'm gonna have to do it from scratch, and it's gonna suck.
And by suck, you mean still better than any of us pull off.
Yeah.
I have a negative to disguise.
Yeah.
And as in the opinion of Dr. Volt, well, that is why you don't stand around gawking at a fire.
I'm also going to point out that Arson probably knows where you can get another disguise kit.
Yeah, probably.
Last is just going to sit in a corner and he's just going to put his head in his hands. Everything about today has been a disaster.
It wasn't supposed to
Fred-
go this way. I'm sorry.
Brett will just walk up to Last and just gently pat him on the shoulder.
Paint is pressing against last side.
That is the final time I drink any sort of alcohol for someone else.
Paint is going to create water to splash on Last Lost.
Well, at least he's going to be less smelly.
That's the point.
The head clerk's going
And then
to
he's
walk
going to-
over.
Dry you off.
Head clerk's gonna walk over and crouch down and be like, "Would you all enjoy a bath? I do happen to have a bath in the back." In
Fred
that way,
gets a
that
thumbs up.
suggests, please take a bath.
Does it have privacy?
I don't have to go into the back if that aids.
I would appreciate it. If you must come retrieve me, I would appreciate you knocking. There are reasons I don't exactly show my face.
As you will, it is in the back. Just excuse the studio that I live in.
Anything is better than the mess we were just in.
Oh, I've heard. I think you
No.
might have unintentionally solved my patron's problem. For a while.
Hooray. And he's going to just get up and trudge to the back.
Fret
Paint
will
is
scribble.
following closely.
Fret will scribble out, probably also intentionally, because we did find one of the murderers.
Oh, good.
He got away.
Oh, unfortunate.
Fret nods. And heads to the back also.
In the back, you find a very simple bed, a very simple kitchenette, and a bathtub that's just kind of there. There is running water back here, it looks like, or at least you hope that's running water. You guys can have a bath and take a few quiet moments to do what you need to clean up and reestablish disguises.
Paint is taking
We-
guard spot in front of it, not letting anyone in after Last goes in.
Fret did try to go in, I believe. Are you going to let Fret
Yes.
through?
He is not letting Fret through.
Fret just kind of does the blank stare and then kind of confused open arms look and then gestures at the door and then gestures at himself.
Paint gestures off to the side. Sends a mental image of Fret, Doggo Fret, sitting next to the. I think there's a doorway?
Yes.
Yeah, next to the doorway waiting.
This is where this man lives, specifically.
And Fret shakes his head. And
Paint
gestures at the door again.
glares.
The two people
Fret
that don't
will-
communicate are trying to communicate.
Fret will dance at Paint.
Paint is using kinetic cover to put himself in a box and block off the doorway.
The icebox returns.
Ah, a guest star from the other game, the box of ice.
Fret will sigh and just go and sit down.
Paint's eyes follow Fret. He is being guard dog, so Last can relax.
Aww.
As if there's any relaxing in a party like this.
It's safe to assume that you guys are going to bathe and then settle up for rest. Brett, can you do me a favor and just go down the line
Okay.
and assign everybody their disguises again, please?
Okay, so these are. Oh, it's only a +2 from the kit, so this is only gonna be a.
Remember the bonus for Hat of Disguise is a +10.
So
It's only going to be a 58.
yeah, so this is going to be a 21 modifier instead of a 23 for these.
Only a
Oh,
21
no.
modifier.
Okay. Going down the list, let's do. And. Yep, I was gonna steal one of Tycho's dice. Yep. Okay. Last Lost, then Paint, then Show, then Fret, then Volt. So left to right from my point of view. That's what it is. Blue is blue is Last Lost. Yellow is Volt. Okay.
Yep.
And what is the modifier?
It is at a +21 to these, so I'm gonna roll them up.
Haha,
Oof.
Oh damn!
I am invisible.
Is that including the Hat of Disguise?
Yes.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
including Hats of Disguise.
That's fine.
Oh, poor Paint.
Yep.
Only a 24 on Paint.
Yep.
Ooh, you did bad on yourself, too.
Yeah,
Make sure to write
but
these
I get
down.
an additional +20 on myself.
Oh, well,
Which one was mine?
Shoal yours is
middle
the
one.
17, so you got a 40 total, it looks like.
Well, my modifier doesn't come into this at all. It's just the +10 from Hat of Disguise, right?
Yeah, you don't even
Yeah.
add that because it's already been added, so it's 17 plus 23. So actually 30, excuse me.
Excellent. Okay, that's literally just 2 less than what I had last time.
Paint has
Yeah.
a 24, so oh boy.
Paint
Yeah,
is
that's a little
not
risky.
very well disguised.
But you guys don't know this. So nice. I actually get to roll things for once, but we'll deal with that in a bit. Anything in particular you guys want to do tonight?
Couldn't I, like, I don't know, knowledge nature to be like, hey, the paint doesn't look right.
I will allow it.
Don't let me down. One of the only knowledge rolls I have.
I gather you probably have to at least beat a 23.
It didn't actually let me down. That is a for knowledge nature. That is a 21.
Oh well. that's unfortunate potentially.
Depends on how it works. I don't think I'm really I don't know if I'm actually versusing your disguise.
It's have you ever looked at somebody and been like, something's not right, but I don't care enough to actually figure it out?
All the time.
Yeah, that's about where you're at. So unfortunately, this 24 is going to stick.
Did he just
Yeah,
go
yeah.
robot for anybody else? Oh no.
What's going on?
Rip, Era dead.
You were Robert for a minute.
Oh, did you guys hear me then? Or do I need to repeat?
Might need to repeat.
Unfortunately, 24 is where Paint is going to stay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Era just wants the excuse.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
No, Fred had it correct. I was going to make the DC of the thing because it made sense to me. He had a chance.
Did he really?
Yes, you did. But the
I mean,
excuse
I
is also
kind of
nice.
did, yeah.
You were very close. Do you know what you guys need to do right away in the morning just to remind you of your main quest?
We need to go visit the place
Yes.
with the.
Yep, that is the plan.
Mhm.
Hi, other Asher. Were you going to pick up your friend first or not?
Well, that's where he goes to pick us up, right? So
True.
so both.
So you guys get there in the morning. Because I am going to time skip because, my goodness, you guys had a rough night and I doubt anybody wants to talk about it. Unless somebody wants to talk about it.
Nope.
I didn't think so. And as per the usual, everybody roll perceptions when you guys get there.
Oh boy. Also, I would like to note that Fred would absolutely scribble out at some point the hey guys, what took y'all so long?
That sounds about right.
Oh well, Fred is fucking oblivious.
As per usual.
Okay. I'm not used to rolling
Uh,
a 19 on perception.
I
22
mean,
for me. I need to
It's-
step away.
it's
Okay.
only at
Okay.
20, guys.
Paint is stepping away. Got it.
Dr. Volt only got a 15.
I rolled pretty poor. That's probably the worst perception roll I've had this entire session, this entire camp.
Holy shit. Does
I can't possibly have a worse perception roll than I just did.
Did you roll a 1?
Yeah.
Nice.
What was yours, Dr. Volt?
15.
Okay. With Paint stepped away, I'm going to announce this before we go on pause. That for the first time ever, the only person to catch Arson
Arson.
slipping in is Last Lost.
That's hilarious.
Didn't Shoal get more than me?
No.
No, I rolled a 20 total.
I have a 19 total.
Oh, then never mind. Shoal does also catch it. I thought I heard less.
No, I said I rolled a 20. I said it's the lowest perception I've ever gotten.
Yeah, that's why I thought it
Oh.
was less than 20. So excuse me for assuming that your lowest perception is less than 20. Never mind.
You
It's going
gotta
to be
remember
Paint
the
and Shoal.
modifier I have to perception.
It's going to be
Stop.
Paint, Shoal, and Lost are going to catch it. And you know that Shoal and Paint are going to get bought off immediately with cookies and meat. But we'll cover that when time comes. In the meantime, how y'all doing out there, chat? I need to decide what I want to eat. I might just go lazy and go Subway.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lazy and go Subway. But how are the chats doing? We all doing good? Y'all seeing this?
My
scope?
chat are Chads.
They're chads.
Chads.
Enjoying something I thought would take an hour and a half, 2 hours, taking almost the entire session.
It's about how it usually works. Fair.
Every time.
I didn't expect.
Ah,
Well, I think that this absolutely confirms that Kai's dice are cursed. Like, yeah, just
They're my level cursed.
yeah. Holy crap! I'm so sorry, Kai.
Like, from a storytelling and roleplay perspective, it's great. But also, I feel so bad.
It's not.
Aw.
It's okay. I explained the whole situation right off the bat terribly. So it was just like, okay, so this isn't even going to get going so that way people can get in the flow. I have to change directions right now to make this fun. So I'm hoping that that was fun for everybody.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
I had to hard pivot that after the third failure of him not get like he technically succeeded was getting up, but everybody was already pivoting by then. I was like, nope, this has to be changed now.
I'm trying desperately not to apologize.
I was about to
more.
say, don't you dare apologize.
oh,
Because
I'm not gonna. I'm mostly surprised that Shoal and Frat managed to get away as quickly as they did.
you guys were the ones that did everything the way I was hoping that I was sitting here and I was like, okay, this is a chase scene. Here's what's going to happen. These two are going to lead. These two are going, or Volt's going to aid, and Paint and Last Lost will be great in the back as in case they get close enough to attack. Because I was going to do that bar thing back and forth, and I was going to be a little bit more harsher on the rolls, and I was expecting minor amounts of combat to break out where you guys dip into the red and have to fight your way back up. But no, I don't get that.
That sounds like that would have been a really fun thing if I had been able to walk.
But the dice said no walking for you.
It wasn't just the dice. I have an insane negative to anything that is affected by armor check.
And we just needed you to get some momentum, man. But that was my fault. I put that in place as an intro, and I was like, I'm going to give them 3 turns. It's fine. Last Loss will totally get this in the first 3 turns.
No, I won't.
but yeah, Kai, you were absolutely channeling the Regigigas.
So, technically my failure for making that a thing, but you were drunk, and I was like, thematics, I'll give him 3 turns. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it was one of those things where Last realized, oh no, this is untenable. This needs to stop, and he purged himself.
But yeah, the like Fret showing up and just absolutely ruining the days of all those guards. That's just that's a beautiful scene.
Yep.
And the funny thing is that you guys in the back were so very, 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 very close to getting away with the drunkenness and everything. But one of the guards had to roll a 19 on the perception, and this was with Paint unfortunately rolling, what was it, a 9?
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, I was like, they could have.
If Rememberer did not take 10 minutes.
By the way, I had a spot for Remember to come in.
We just never got to it.
If things had dragged on for 2 more rounds, yeah, it would have kicked in.
Almost.
I'm sorry. I'm glad you didn't let them arrest you, though.
Yeah.
Because it would not have gone well.
Oh, no, it wouldn't have.
You think there's a
Police
station?
brutality.
Oh yeah, totally police brutality. They were just going to bring you in as the mages that were here to save their own face.
Oh, yeah. So that did not necessarily occur to Last. He thought, oh, there was a guard station earlier that I went through. Clearly, they have somewhere to take me and are going to just, like, interrogate me. And then there was the rough pull down and it clicked, and he's like, oh, right.
You weren't going to a guard station. You were going right to town square.
Oh, do
where
I
you
have
would
my
have been in prison
intelligence back?
publicly. You will in the morning.
Oh, good. I'm going to chalk up the lack of forethought to an amount of intelligence damage.
Yes.
It's like, oh yeah, no, of course, this world does not give a damn.
I did not purge you. No, you would have just gotten your butt kicked in the back alley, and they would have just dragged you right to where the execution grounds were for tomorrow's execution. There is no fair trial here. There is... These are the guilty parties. We didn't lose them.
Ah,
And I was sitting here like, you're going to let them take you? Why are you letting them take you? Why are you letting them take you?
Because he's a dingus.
Oh,
because
Thematically made sense, and I'm glad that ultimately you ran, though.
yeah, no, it made sense. There was a logic to it. And then he's like, "Oh no, that doesn't work."
You even bought yourselves time, and I was like, you're going to use this time. I thought you were going to use that chance to just bolt.
So that would have been the smarter thing to do. Unfortunately, even the last side of Last Lost came from a world where they would have still gotten a fair shake.
oh.
Sorry that went so haywire. Damn.
If I can't say sorry, you can't say sorry.
Yeah, no sorry for either of you.
Agreed. No,
I'm
sorry.
allowed to say sorry because I am the GM.
No.
No,
Now.
not allowed.
Bog.
Verboten.
Last now has filed this away as correct. Always assume there will never be a trial or an interrogation.
I like how I order food through Grubhub, and that's when I get a message from Cass, hey, want anything from Perkins?
Hilarious. Also, why not?
I already told him it's probably going to get canceled because I realized I ordered from Subway at 9:30 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
So there's a very significant chance it just never comes. So I was like, sure, just in case. So he's going to bring me up backup food. And if it doesn't come, I'll just throw this, or if it does come, I'll just throw it in the fridge because Subway is actually good tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's a meatball sub.
I do that every once. Oh, yeah, yeah.
So people out there that are interested in GMing, welcome to class on how to run by the seat of your pants. Have piles of rule sets and then throw them all out. And then go let the players do things and see where it goes. And cry in the corner. And then the players get into a swing of things and then start doing things and then bring the rules back out and be like, no, here's a track. Go, please.
Honestly, would have been better if I just pulled out the bow in the first place and been willing to attack them.
No one.
Actually, honestly, you and Paint could have duoed those guards, and it would have been kind of unfortunate for them.
Given they're to hit on paint,
it wasn't fighting the guards that was the problem. I knew that they could take out those 6. It's the fact that active combat with the guards would have attracted more guards.
Yeah.
it's the ant swarm problem.
Yes. Because there was active problems already here, so it was the longer you were here, the more guards technically were supposed to show up, but I didn't feel like being that mean.
Mm-hmm. And
If
we
you-
started scattering them effectively.
Yes, and if you guys would have, started to active combat them, I would have changed face and started doing the ant swarm, and I would have been like, I don't feel bad about what's about to come. I have no problem taking out 2 of you. Thankfully enough, you guys did fairly good in the chase scene.
Yeah.
And the guards rolled pretty not okay. And I'd split them
As
into 2.
per usual.
They were doing all right against some things. They just weren't doing all. That's why they were getting swings in. So there were complete successes on the board. There was just these little pings here or there of success. But they weren't rolling high enough to negate your guys' successes and throw failures at you. So. And the only obstacle you guys fumbled on was the wall. The other obstacle you guys did fucking fantastic on. So.
I like to imagine the wall was the exact same height as last, and he just sort of like face planted and struggled to pull himself up.
Just flop.
Meanwhile, Paint just leaping over it gracefully.
Right, I am back. Sorry about that.
He does that. He does that leap of Oh, it's that one really poofy cat that like goes over the little gate just enough to where its back paws like touch and it just flops down on the other side on a perfect landing.
Oh.
I know Vari's
Also,
seen the
welcome back,
video.
Zim.
Welcome back, Zim. So to get into
Welcome back.
back in the game and try to finish off tonight, at least, even though my name may no longer make sense, Paint, Shoal, and last and lost, notice Arson sneak in. Arson already has a strip of meat for the kitty shark and a cookie out for Paint. If bribes are accepted by the two.
Bribes are always accepted when it's funny.
What about you, Paint? Are you going to take the cookie?
Paint will take the cookie.
Still squint.
But
at
he's
him.
still going to, he's still going to squint, and he's still going to alert Last Lost.
Whom for
Even though
what-
this time Last Lost did see him.
Yep. Last, are you going to do anything this time?
Nice of you to join us this time, Arson.
Oh, hi.
Fred will look around and look past Arson a couple times.
Arson this time isn't even going to dodge. He's just going to stand there smiling and then slowly frown and be like, wow. I mean, yesterday was kind of rough, wasn't it, guys?
I assume you watched that terrible shit show.
Watched is an understatement. Let's say
Were you
that...
laughing maniacally?
No, let's just say that you guys weren't the only one that was in danger there last night. We don't have to go by the house. I can already tell you it's gray smoke tonight, and we should probably go somewhere hidden. As in now.
Such as where?
Follow me, he says as he starts to walk.
Fred shrugs and just immediately goes to follow.
He'll start to
Last-
walk backwards and be like, the good news is you'll probably see white smoke tomorrow.
Good. And we can finally be done here. Last just has his arms folded. He still looks grumpy.
So, I know yesterday was a shit show, and this is a really bad time to bring this up, but I know what you guys are now.
Fred head tilts.
He goes, well, you're Outlanders. You're Outlander mercenaries, which means somebody escaped the city that was once underneath the guard and hired you guys to come in and pick up some of the scraps. I don't know why he wants it, but whatever floats their boats. So, you guys are mercenaries from the Outlands, aren't you?
Last will shrug.
Fred does a long sigh.
Even if we told you, it wouldn't matter. That said, we don't know the motives of our employer any more than you.
Well, no, the reason why I say this is, well, you've seen the wall. You've seen what happens when things cross the wall, right?
Yes, except when you go through a checkpoint.
Oh no, it's there too. It's just okay. So it's a bit of a ruse. It's only looking for a few things going through the wall. Me. Things like me. It's looking for things like me that can't leave the city.
Would you care to elaborate on that? Also, that could be a problem later.
Selective identify. If things go in and out of the city, the council will know something's going over the wall. They know when people enter and leave, and they don't really care about that. But when somebody like me with a lot of magical powers or magi tech or what have you goes through the wall, well, they come for me very quickly, and I don't want to die. So how about I hire you guys to get me out of here once you get the scraps?
You want to leave.
Yes.
Fred will scribble out a how do you propose we assist?
I
would like to bring up something slightly more pressing. You said that the identify spell happens even when you leave through a checkpoint.
Mhm.
I
Looks
left
at
through a
Lost
checkpoint.
and the rest of them.
He
Troll
goes.
didn't go through a checkpoint.
He goes. Oh,
Yeah,
don't worry. It's not the
Fred-
kind
Fred
of
didn't
identify you think it is. It's very limited. So as long as you guys aren't hauling a lot of magical items openly, and don't have them stuffed in like a bag or something, or
Hmm.
Fred will just look to Volt.
I didn't go through a checkpoint.
Then I might be fine. They certainly haven't come down on me. Yet.
yeah, it's just a weaker form at the checkpoints because the guards are supposed to do things. It's mainly to ping for things like me, as I said. If I go through that gate,
Technically
they'll be there
speaking.
in minutes, and I will be dust.
Technically, we aren't supposed to bring you with us.
I can pay you.
It's not a matter of payment, and any coin or teeth that you might give us is useless.
Well, I don't have to come with you. Just get me the hell out of the city. I don't care how you do it, and I can give you. Well, I have more than just teeth. I am actually really wealthy. I can buy you just about anything you want in the city. I can give you guys enough money to be a target. I can give you guys enough money to not be a target. I can give you coins from before. I can give you gold bars, gems, things that the council paid me beforehand. I can even give you magical secrets. Just get me out of the city.
There is nothing that prevents us from getting him out of this city.
True.
And besides, I intended to blow a hole in the wall when we were leaving anyways.
Fred will
And-
just turn to look to Volt.
I said I wouldn't blow it up yet.
Last slowly turning his head to Volt. I acknowledge that you said yet, but you really plan to blow a hole in the wall?
I wanted a piece of it for study.
Fred will just in very small lettering towards last, will scribble out. Tell Dextrel to bring me my book.
He closes his eyes for a minute.
And then Fred will scribble that out.
Later, Fred. I will give you permission later.
I mean, if you guys want a soul, I can get more of those. You don't seem like the type, though. I mean, there's mine. He just pulls out a vial and gives a little shake, but I kind of want to keep this in case I ever do die.
Last holds up a hand to just stop arson. Please put that away.
Why? You can hear me scream if I shake it hard enough. It's
opens his
weird.
eyes. Yes, that tells me there's a disconnect between your physical body and your soul. That's quite unpleasant. Now, we just need the dregs. And if there's going to be dregs tomorrow, fine. We'll go somewhere hidden. We'll lie low. And when it's time to leave, we blow a hole in the wall, get Volt his fragment of the wall that he wants. It probably won't even have any of the magic intact, but it won't matter because Volt wants it. And you can be free to go wherever you please.
And I owe you what now?
You're already helping us, aren't you?
Kinda.
What do you think you have to offer Outlander mercenaries?
Other than a lot of money and supplies, because I know supplies are really thin out there. Secret? I know tons of secrets. Training?
Fred ear perks at secret.
Because I don't
Last
know if
pause.
blowing out the wall will work.
Oh,
Then again,
then
you
what
guys
would
got in.
suggest? Has anyone tried damaging the wall?
Well, there's all sorts of explosions that happen all the time. I don't know. I'm terrified to get close to the wall. You don't understand what it means when I get close to the wall and that little spell of theirs goes off. I've seen it. It's not pleasant.
What sort of items do you have, maybe? Something that can actually functionally help us? Because I'm not exaggerating when I say any form of currency you have is useless to us.
Do you want weapons? Do you want doodads?
Weapons, armor, magical items, or trinkets that function and don't involve ripping out people's souls.
Well, you see, the problem is that most magical items... Never mind. I've got a lot of stuff.
I do have one other condition.
What?
You need to tell us what you're going to do when you leave. Because let's be honest with ourselves, shall we? As painful as that may be for you. Just because you leave the city doesn't mean you're outside their reach.
He shrugs. I don't know, probably die, honestly, because, you know, that stupid little thing inside my chest that keeps my blood moving around is going to run out of energy unless I'm around enough death and whatnot, so probably just die quietly and slowly. Though if I do live for a long time because I find a spot where there's enough death going on that I can actually survive longer, pretend to have a normal life. Ooh, normal life. Does wiggly fingers at like it's a horrifying thought.
Just nods.
Just looks over at Fret in his peripheries. It really is no wonder why the two of you get along.
Fret nods again.
Fine. Show us your repository of loot, I guess, for lack of better words.
Okay, this way. And he will start walking. There comes a point where he's going to take a very interesting turn towards the very wealthy district. He does so almost a little too abruptly for some reason.
Paint is looking up at Lass as we're walking and gives a whine.
We'll be fine, Paint. We're certainly going to be better than whatever happened yesterday.
He takes a lot of weird directions before you end up at the area of the city where you assume most of the wealthy people live. Or you would assume used to live. A lot of these buildings don't look so great. The ones that are occupied are extremely well kept and look really nice. The ones that aren't look hauntingly abandoned and disheveled, as if the not so great things happened. As he winds you around and almost doubles back a few times for some reason, oftentimes taking sudden sharp movements, finally he'll take you to the back of one particular building that looks fairly nice. And he'll go up to the back door where it looks like it's boarded up and just kind of press it open. Look around. And then close the door and open it again. And then motion you in. When you guys go in, you find what seems to be a large entryway. That is still somewhat pristine past, well, the dents from yesteryear, where something more violent probably happened here. He'll asphyxiate the door shut behind you and go right this way. He'll take you down a long corridor, unless anybody wants to interject or say anything, because I know I just cut off right there.
Fred will scribble out hey, this is a nice place.
Yeah, I
Tap
died
his
right over there. He
crumbly.
points at his particular hole in the wall or dent in the wall. About his head height. He goes, "It's a good thing I
Fred-
had extra life in my pocket."
Fred blinks a couple times. Just kind of stares at it, and then turns back to look at him. And then shrugs and continues.
He'll take you down a hallway that looks like it at one point in time had nice art and other things along it. Finally going to a door and swinging it open and motioning for you guys to go in.
Lass is going to allow the rest of the team to go in because he wants to keep an eye on Arson.
Fred will go in.
Sure. Going in.
You see a fully stocked, proper armory for what would be a small battalion.
Ooh.
You can tell that there is several fine swords along the wall as well as several fine bows. Pristine suits of armor, all emblazoned with what looks like a very obvious nod to the current ruling body. Based on this, though, you guys can all tell that this was stocked for a small battalion that was fairly strong. Everything in here is at least +1. That includes a couple of full suits of armor, full plate, breastplates, a couple of sets of leather armor, a long sword for at least 8 people, long bows and short bows in a common mix, among other trinkets that seem to be still hung up along the wall. In the back, there's another door, and you could already tell that beyond that is probably some sort of treasury.
Are the blades only straight blades, or are there more exotic things?
These are all straight blades. If
Okay.
you want something more exotic, you're going to have to ask for it. This is what he has on hand.
Ah.
And he goes, "Will this stuff suffice?"
To an extent, yes. Though I'm afraid it's not going to be entirely to everyone's taste.
Paint is going around sniffing at things. I doubt he's going to find much that is interesting to him, but maybe.
Unlikely in here.
So why all this equipment? Were you planning a rebellion?
Oh no, I was once one of them. These were for the men that used to live here that I had control over. Until I betrayed. Well, I was planning on running, but they caught on to it, so they came here to kill me. Technically, my own men killed me. So they think.
And thus, and he just sort of vaguely gestures towards Arson's chest. That.
Oh no, they put this in me a while ago. You see, I was such a good soldier back in the day, in the beginning, that they wanted me around for a long time, and they wanted me docile and, uniform, because I was a rebellious spirit. So they did this to me. He motions at himself. Unfortunately, I was one of the first, so that didn't go to the way that they wanted to. Turns out that my rebellious spirit stuck around, he says, doing the gung-ho smile thing. And I
was
played along.
expecting him to do finger guns.
And I played along for as long as I could, looking for an opportunity to leave. And I did good, and I ended up with a battalion, and I had all this riches and everything, and they thought that I didn't know that they were supposed to be sapping my free will. Well, they caught on. Can't keep it up forever, right?
Fred frowns and nods.
Oh, it was great. Didn't know that guns existed. They kept that very good secret that those are around.
That turns Lass's head. Guns.
Oh yeah, I didn't know about them. They're this thing that has gunpowder, material of like powder and other. Well, I guess you wouldn't know what gunpowder is. It's a black stuff that explodes, and they put these things in this tube, and they put it at
Smirks.
the head, and they just pull the trigger, and poof, your brains go everywhere. Turns out, knocks his head.
Oh. That level of gun. He seems very disappointed.
Do you guys have guns on the outside? Is that how that technology? That wouldn't surprise me. That would be very obvious place for them to come from. You guys don't use very much magic out there. You're aware of magic because you got all the weird shit going on. All the oh,
Basic black powder weaponry is inefficient. Honestly, you're better off using a crossbow or an arbalist.
well, tell that to the thing that was pointed in my forehead, and then we'll discuss. There's more better.
Fred nods.
Oh, I'm totally going the Outlands to get me some of that.
I doubt you'll find anything that I'm used to, but I'm certain that you'll be able to find something.
As I said, just ask what you want. You get me out of the city. I don't care how. And I can give you all sorts of stuff. Back there is the old treasure. You should see my personal funds. Those are upstairs.
You know, if Shawl was a more evil being, he'd just be like, "Yeah, we could just dump him outside the sphere. Fuck it, he's outside the city. It counts."
Bonded mind, Fred will be like, you know, he might actually kind of like being out of the sphere.
I'm glad
He'll
last you
fucking
can't hear this
cease to
conversation.
exist.
Fred frowns.
Something
But
against
no,
the
that
rules,
was
not
that was out of context. That's why it
Oh.
says, you know, if Shawl was more evil.
Well, Fred was thinking it.
I think we have to pause because I think Zim has another game after this, though.
Yes,
Ah,
it
yeah.
is 10:55.
That's helpful because we're gonna need a list of what's all in this armory, perhaps, and this will give Era time to determine what all is available.
Oh, I can, I can just list it out. That makes it easier on you guys. You guys aren't looking for anything in particular, so it makes it hard because there's a chance.
Wondrous
you already had
items.
it. Wondrous items. He only has a couple, and they're both rings of deflection
Fuck
Oh.
yes.
Okay, yes.
plus ones. Okay, so you're gonna scope this guy out. Got it. I will come up with a list later. You still there, Zim?
Yes, I am.
Are we ready to close out?
I'm trying to determine if we are actually having the next game or not.
We have to close out anyways for Key's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm good to close out.
Cool. I'll throw up my credits. I do hope you guys actually enjoyed that. I had to shift gears so many damn times.
Okay, I will outro as well. Zim, once again, I'm sorry for screwing up
Oh,
at the
you're
beginning of the stream.
fine.
Wait, what?
He's apologizing for cursing on your stream. Don't worry, I do it
Oh
to
my
him a lot.
God.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Well,
it
I shouldn't say
happens, like,
speak for Zim,
constantly.
but I do it constantly.
I'm also here.
Trust me, you are nowhere near as bad as what Weirny does.
Verney does it intentionally, I think.
I don't think he does it intentionally. I think he just... Every other word I swear is a swear.
Which is
Oh.
a lot considering, like, I cuss a lot. Man, he beats me.
To be fair, he's from, New Jersey.
Yeah, I guess.
And and most of the family and most of the adult males in my family are from the Navy.
I
Like,
was about to say, I'm from a military
it's not
family,
an excuse.
so...
Yeah, I'm the child of a Marine, so yeah.
Like,
I mean, granted, I used to swear a lot more.
it's funny because my grandpa was a Marine, but he never cursed. And when he did, it was one of those situations where everything dead stopped. So, but everybody, every other male in my dad or my family, all of them cussed all the damn time. So it's like, okay.
Meanwhile, at From Hell,
Seriously, Taya, it's okay.
and seriously, I'm still apologizing anyways because that's what I do.
Gosh darn it. y'all, none of y'all are allowed to apologize.
Never.
I've revoked your sorry card. You're not Canadian.
Close enough.
Nope, you're not Canadian.
Either way, I'm gonna mute out and close this out. So,
Okay.
Burb. I'm also gonna raid Rex. So, Burb. All right. I muted out. Thank you so much for joining, fellow adventurers. Thank you so much for joining us at the table tonight. Hopefully, you guys had a great time. Been a weird night, but in the meantime, drink plenty of water. Take good care of yourselves. Get out more rest, and you all have a wonderful one. I hope. And yeah, let's get a raid. I'm getting y'all over here to Rex Strider, and I don't have a message. As you can see, I'm a little frazzled from tonight. Tonight was an interesting one. Hopefully you enjoyed. So, bye!